Hello. Well, we made it back. Here we are. Boy, that was a long time away. And now all the channel momentum is totally dead. And now we must rebuild all the momentum all over again, so we can hit that 15 viewer count we had before. 12 to 15, or 10, or 5, depending on what time it is. Yeah, so I dug up some old reviews of this game, and people weren't too happy with the game. I'll be honest. That's a very, very nice way of putting it. No, not GameFAQs. I actually found a review from IGN. I found a review from GameSpot. I found a review from Gamer Revolution. And I also found 3 reviews from old magazines. So this is from a magazine that I believe was based in the UK called Hyper. So basically the consensus here, well, this ended up with an overall score of 45 out of 100. And it says, this is really a case of stretching a license too far. Midway should have just left MK as a fighting game, rather than this substandard side-scrolling nightmare. Of course, if you love Mortal Kombat, ignore us and just go buy it. But yeah, so this stream, I have no idea how long it's going to take to beat this game. I mean, the consensus back in the day was that it was pretty brutal, but for the wrong reasons, so I don't know. All right, let's move on to the second review. Oh, this is N64 magazine back in the day. So actually, this magazine gave a pretty positive review to the game overall. The cool thing about this magazine is, though, they have a second opinion if you'd like to read it, and it's right there above the first one. So the main opinion was convoluted, tricky, and very, very gory. An extremely difficult platformer, which should keep you going for a long time for all the wrong reasons. And then the second opinion by Andy McDermott right here says, well, it's got the world's least intuitive control system for a start. Push A button to turn around? Bum. Bum? It's a hard game, but a lot of the time it's hard because it's unfair. With traps that will always kill you first time because you don't know they're there. Nice idea, but too clumsily executed to work well. Right here was probably the worst review I've seen, and this was actually by IGN back in the day. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero review. If you thought the movie was bad, wait until you get a load of this. Which, by the way, the movie was actually a good movie. Unintuitive controls are like a requirement for this challenge? Yeah, exactly. Dude, I'm serious. I really don't think a game can be worse than Nightmare Creatures. So IGN's verdict says, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero is a perfect example of what can happen when you sacrifice gameplay for a license. Everything seems to be thrown together in a big pile of mindless rehash, digitized graphics, and horrible level design, all topped off with some blood and the Mortal Kombat name. The sad part is that the game will probably sell like hotcakes anyway. Unless you're Mortal Kombat crazy, don't appreciate good video games, or are looking to punish your kids this holiday season, we recommend avoiding this atrocity. Which is hilarious because the man that wrote this article, his name is Matt Casamassina, and he's actually one of the original gangsters of IGN. Back when IGN was a good website, he was actually an outstanding talent that they had there, and he was very good. His reviews are pretty savage. Last night when I was getting the stream ready, I did pop the game on. And I rented the game back when I was a kid for N64, and I don't think I ever got past the first level. I actually put the game down, and I think I just let it sit in my bedroom till it was time to return it. So I don't really remember anything about it, but last night when I did turn it on to test it out, I got like 15 seconds in, and then this giant pillar just crushed my character that you didn't even know was there, and it was just instant death, so looking forward to it. I'm going to see if I can actually get an instruction manual. I kind of forgot that controller is spelled with a K. That's so stupid, man. Controller configuration. I haven't seen so many Ks since I was in the Deep South last year. Hey, maybe we can actually look at the moves real quick. There are no combos in here. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, come on, stop delaying. We gotta beat the game now, come on. Bruh, the Deep South! Everybody likes it there! Everybody gets along in the Deep South. All ethnicity groups get along in the Deep South. That's why I've always wanted to settle down there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Man. That's just like the best startup sound ever. The best. The best. Anybody that says GameCube is better startup screen, you're wrong about that. I'm sorry. Mythology, plural, mythologies. A body or collection of myths belonging to a people and addressing their history, deities, ancestors, or heroes. The story of fable relating to gods and supernatural events. Super.
Thousands of years ago, the Earth was devastated by a battle between the gods. It was a war between good and evil. A war that would decide the fate of the world and plunge it into centuries of darkness. Now, the war is in danger of being fought once again. Only one mortal can stop it.
Who, me? Hell yeah. I'm a thief and an assassin, I'm a Linku warrior, and I am Sub-Zero. Well, you know, that was actually a pretty cool opening, I'll be honest with you. I liked it. I thought it was pretty well done. Let's check out the options. See, they don't spell controller with a K in the menu. Hell yeah, game settings. Oh my god, dude, you have limited continues in this game. No, dude. Bro, this is a PS1 game. Dude. What, you can't save the game? You can't, there's no loading of the game. There's no load option or anything. You just fucking game over. 3 lives and 1 continue. Bro, 3 lives and 1 continue? That's fucking nothing. Bro, I got killed in the first 15 seconds from like a blind pillar that just killed me in 1 hit. Did it? Oh, shit. Good thinking. I didn't even look at that. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Go. Mission objective. Steal the sacred map of elements. Okay. Basically, that probably just means get to the end of the level. Oh yeah, so I actually did read something that you can't just like turn around in this game. You've got to press a button. Okay, you actually have to press L2 to turn around. Why is that? You do have a block button. All right, so L2 is turn around, and then R2 is like run. Up is jump. Who thought that was a good idea? Exactly. I'm not sure. No, nobody. It feels like it wasn't really thought through very well. Now you can really get some hops though if you're like running. I mean, you do actually have pretty good range. This is gonna be a little tough to get used to. Okay, so you basically just have like a high punch, low punch, high kick, low kick. Can you change momentum in midair? Oh, dude, let's. No. Though you can jump backwards without turning around, so that's nice. Yeah, nah. Once you commit, you're committed. It's gonna be Dark Souls. Now, I know, like, in the games, you know, you can do, like, the freeze attack. Alright, so you have a pause menu, but you also have, like a separate, like, item menu. Okay, so that heals half your health bar. Used to increase the potency of herbal healer. Let's try to combine it. Oh, okay, cool. So, completely restores your health. Got it. Experience, so you can get experience points in this game. For what, I don't know. Okay, well, let's see what happens when we block. It does damage you. Bro. Oh my god, man. I mean, you do have the combos like you do in Mortal Kombat. Oh no. You know what? There's a pillar that killed me here last night when I was testing this out. Okay, you can just throw that motherfucker. We're already halfway dead. The thing is, it's not like regular Mortal Kombat, like, in the sense that the enemies really don't aggro you. You have to kind of, like, go to them. Okay. Sure. We can abuse this, though. Bro. Oh, man. That's the thing, look! Like, you don't even auto-face. Like, you'll auto-face sometimes. So, I don't get it. It seems a little janky. Like, sometimes you'll auto-face, and then, like, other times you just won't. I do have a grenade, which is weird. How does this even work? Oh, that was an herb. Okay, never mind. Anyway, yeah, why would I have a grenade? That's weird. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Special moves are gained through the accumulation of experience points. Depending on the move that's used, it can drain Sub-Zero of ice summoning abilities between 20 and 100%, but they don't actually tell you how to do it. You know, you would think, like, why would you have to push a button to pick this item up, you know? I mean, wouldn't you just always want to get the item? Sure. Bro, we're almost dead. The good thing is you can actually just pause the game in real time. Also, what's really cool about this game, Sam, is you don't actually have the ability to turn around, you know? You can't really turn around. You have to press L2 to turn around. Where the hell? I'm trying to do that ice attack, man. Oh, that actually uses your magic power. Okay, well, we're dead. Yeah, that was really fun. I like that battle through the behind the pillar. That was sweet. What's going to be really sweet is when we can learn these combos. I really don't get it why your character wouldn't just auto-turn if you're in combat, but... Okay, come on. Why even continue? Oh, am I liking this game? No. No, it sucks pretty bad already. The fact that you have to push a button to turn around in mid-combat, you know, like, you might be in the middle of combat, like, oh, I gotta hurry up, come on, turn around, and you gotta, like, make a conscious decision to press, like, the left trigger button to turn around in combat. There's a button on this controller that's just strictly dedicated to picking up items, which is pretty sweet. It's L1, by the way, if you're curious. Look how close you have to get to this to get it to trigger. Okay. Man, it's gonna take a few minutes to get used to this. Dude, this, I will say, though, this doesn't feel anything like Mortal Kombat, really. It looks like Mortal Kombat, but it really doesn't feel all that much like Mortal Kombat. Bro. Look. Okay, can we just, like, go off the edge here? Like, I don't get it. No, you're fucking dead. Gotcha. I'm not sure. There must be like another path. I didn't know if it had something to do with this rope. These pillars are so stupid, bro. Okay, you know what? This is normal for these streams. You know, there's this period at the beginning where I just die constantly until I figure out what the hell to do. What? I totally hit him with that. Well, we definitely don't jump down there. Okay, well, you clearly can't... I think this is when I... Bro, I already killed you, dude! How many experience do we have? 190 of 260. I mean, I don't understand at all. Well, good thing there's not a time limit. It is really annoying that the enemies respawn, though. So there's this thing in the game called Key Elements. The Temple of Elements consists of 4 separate areas. Each is representative of one of the 4 elemental properties of Earth. The properties are Earth, or wind, earth, water, and fire. Each area also contains keys in the shape of 3 symbols. When each of these keys are found and used in their proper locations, they... No, I'm dead! Bro, stop. How are you even here? I've killed everybody in this level already. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's a pro tip. Pause the game. I think what the game does is it recognizes when you've, like, stood still too long, so it'll just, like, every so often it'll spawn a new enemy to fight you. Maybe it's a blind jump. Dude, I don't know. Should we try it? It doesn't really matter. Fuck it. I mean, this is the end. Oh, no, you can... No, what? Oh. Hey, look what I did. I meant to do that. So, yeah, you can kind of, like, mount ledges. Shut up. We're gonna get through it quicker. No. I call it right now, 6 hours. I'm just gonna pray it's a short game. Bro, I wish these enemies would stop spawning. Can we just run? We're gonna get crushed! If we do that, so yeah, be careful. Man, this game's really good. Hey, look, you do get to continue down here, though. Even though you only get 1 continue by default. Okay, don't get crushed here. Oh yeah, you might have to run through here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna guess and say we have to climb that rope. Bro, look at that cheap shot, man. That was bullshit. The combos, they work sometimes, it seems like, and other times they don't. Oh my god, what's up here? Well, there's 2 ways I can go, so I don't know, man. Maybe I should have went all the way to the left. No. Okay, what's this? What am I supposed to do here? Punch? Watch. I bet you can push a button and fall off the rope. No, you know what? I probably gotta go all the way to the left and then activate something, probably. Let's see if I can die here. Oh, you can turn around. No! Yes. Don't do that. Got it. Hey, we did get an extra life, though. I don't know how that happened. Bro, that is a cheap... that is a fucking cheap shot, man. Wow. Man, that was some fucking bullshit. This game's so fucking trolly, dude. Can we crush him? Ah, we can! Hey, that's great. Man, that shit's hilarious. Look at the hitbox, though. I mean... Hey, look, if it's in the down position and you run up against it, it just kind of freezes. That's some good programming if I've ever seen it. I broke it. Well, I broke the game. Hey, look, we're doing the discovery phase. We are starting to get used to the controls a little bit. You know, you've been here before, Elegant. You've been here, Sam. You've been here, Bathory. You know how these streams go. There's what we call the period of discovery, you know. That's hour 1. Then we get better, and then that's usually when the grind starts. So you need to do combos to rack up the experience. But it is a little tricky to do these combos. It's unfortunate they don't tell you what they are. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Look how close you have to get to this pillar to get it to trigger. It's pretty great. Okay, now how do we do this last time? Do you just have to, like, do this edge jump? Bro. Yeah, you do. You have to do, like, this, like, super kind of, like, precise little edge jump. Now, what do I do? Just press forward? Yes. Okay, well, that's cool. Well, the good news is we know what to do. We just, you know, don't go up the rope. I think we have to go to the left and activate whatever's over there. Stay close to the building. Oh, you just got thrown, bitch. I wish I knew how to do longer combos, but I don't. Okay, here we go. Do not die here. Bro, look at that, man. Look how close you have to get. No! That's the thing. I have to run under it. I have to run. If I don't run, it's not fast enough. You get killed. I really wish I knew. It's annoying that I can't do a combo beyond 2 hits, because that would be really cool. Well, we really did body him very well. Bro, I want to fucking fight that dude in real life. I'm not trying to be dramatic here, but, I mean, anybody that's been watching so far will tell you this game is just full of trolls. We're only on level 1. Yeah, this game is just a really piece of shit so far. And guess what? Limited continues. Huh? Limited continues. No! You have to push a button to turn around. You can't just push, you can't just turn around. The game doesn't work that way. You have to push a button. I mean, like, where are these enemies? Is he gonna come again? Bro, this is hard for the wrong reasons. And then if you're standing right here, it doesn't go up. You have to back up and then run. No! Yes, pick that up, Billy. I mean, you never know when you're going to be killed, so you might as well just inch your way forward carefully. Is this a boss?
The map is mine,
What? No. Finish him. Bro, how do I do that? I don't understand. This game's a piece of shit, by the way. So there's that. It's a piece of filth. But hey, we beat level 1. Do we get a password? Or are we gonna get trolled again? Are we just dead? No. Oh, you can go up here? What's this? Hey, that's what we need. Give me that. Oh, there we go. I knew it. And I really hope we don't die here. Okay, am I gonna die here? I don't get it. Oh my god. Bro, I thought I was dead. Oh, cutscene. Here, you got lore. Here, lore.
Grandmaster, in honor of the Lin Kuei, I bring you this sacred map of elements.
Once again, our most cunning assassin and thief is successful. At ease, Lin Kuei warrior.
Greetings. I see the ninja has been successful in retrieving my map, as I have foreseen.
Let's get something straight. I am not a ninja. I am Lin Kuei. Scorpion was a ninja.
Ah, yes, your Japanese counterpart. How unfortunate that you happened upon him in your battle with those pesky Shaolin monks.
Scorpion was tipped off. He knew I was breaking into that temple, and if he wasn't there, there wouldn't have been a battle. You are responsible for this, sorcerer.
Well, I've also retained Scorpion's services. In case you failed, I needed some assurance.
Your peace of mind almost cost me this mission.
Enough! Quan Chi, tell me, what about our payment?
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
You gotta give him credit,
The
though.
bones of your arch nemesis, and leader of Scorpion's ninja clan.
Yeah, you're not kidding. These are the best part of the game.
Our ancient foes, vanquished in one transaction.
And I've personally made certain that every last remnant of their clan has been eliminated. Forever.
Yeah, this is
You
all...
see, Sub-Zero, you can trust a sorcerer sometimes. Now, you will use this map on your next mission. Quan Chi has once again retained your services.
This map you stole. It shows the way to a temple which...
Bro, I can swear that's the map of Skyrim. Is that this map from
The
Skyrim?
Temple of Elements has been hidden in what is now known as the Himalayan Mountains of Nepal. This map is the only evidence of its existence.
Fine. I get to the temple, and then what? What's inside?
A small amulet, worthless to you, but let's just say it has great sentimental value to me.
If it is so precious, why don't you get it yourself?
I cannot enter the temple until the 4 elements within its walls have been defeated.
Bro, I love their COVID masks. That's
I am
sick.
not on the best of terms with
I
the
did
gods
notice
of
though
war.
they're less than 6 feet apart, which I think's pretty unfortunate.
Tell me about these elements.
I mean, what kind of example does that set for all the kids out there? Avatar Last Airbender map.
They are Earth,
Dude, you know, I gotta give them credit, man, for they put a lot of effort into these.
no other human has, and that is the ability to defeat the elements.
I'm at the air temple.
I have foreseen this.
That is actually the plumbing. That is where all that tunnel's where all the fecal waste comes out from the monks. But yeah, wow. Well, that was quite a bit of effort. Do you want to save your game? Okay. All right, so, okay. Boy, I was having a huge freak out there a minute ago because at the beginning of the stream, when I found out there was limited continues, I started having a little bit of a freak out, you know, because in this challenge every week, anytime we face a game with limited continues, these streams go for like 17 hours. So it looks like the game might be more generous than we thought because it's like almost like your lives and your continues function just to get you through that level. And so as long as you can get through that level with your lives and continues, then you can hit the next checkpoint. That's sick. Okay, good. Well, look, that's great. That means we may not be stuck in this game for 18 hours. Let's go ahead and save it. Dude, that's sick. We have... It's Windu. Hey, guys, note that password just in case. The password is Windu. I haven't looked, but I'm just going to take a guess and say I'm the only person on Twitch playing this right now. Hey, I forgot the objective. All right, come on, we got to focus. Is that Baraka? No. No! What is this, a blind jump? Well, I guess we're just going to do this blind jump. Oh! What? Was that intended, or was I supposed to catch? Was I supposed to like catch on that wind tunnel? I don't know. Bro, we're doing platforming in Mortal Kombat. What does the world come to? Yeah, we did stop playing Mario Maker. Mario Maker died a very sad death. This game's full of trolls. You just, like, right there, that floor, it might just collapse. No? Why was that funny? I don't know, but it really was. Man, that's hilarious. You know, I will say, like, before that first cutscene we just watched a few minutes ago, I thought this was quite a mean-spirited, stupid game. But then, like, I could see the game, oh, it's not really that it's mean-spirited, it's that it has, like, a sense of humor. You know, I don't know, they're, like, accidentally has a sense of humor. Alright, well, blind jump, let's go. I will say that the clinging mechanics, the way you cling to the ledges, is very good. It's kind of like auto. He just clings to it if you're near it, so that's pretty good. Okay. No, it's gonna collapse! Oh my god. So yeah, basically they put that enemy in your way, and then you have to hurry the hell up. I wonder if we can just not fight him at all. No! Excuse me. I got a little carried away. We almost died just then. I don't know, man. It all happened so quick. It felt like a car accident. God damn it. You have to, like, jump... you have to jump pretty early there. Yeah, like when you jump like that. Well, we're out of lives. At least we have a password. Bro, this, like, press a button to turn bullshit's extremely annoying. Garg! I don't have time to fight that guy. I should just... You can't really run through the enemies. That's the problem. You can't run through them. You gotta, like, jump over them. I don't got room to jump over him. So, I did save the game. I think, like, you don't load games in this, it looks like. You just kind of hit start and it checks your save file. No, I did save the game. Maybe it's in the options menu you gotta load the game? Well, we definitely saved the game. Good thing we remembered the password, but, like, why do you save the game if you can't, like, load the game? There is no load menu. That's so weird. All right, well, good thing we know the password. I always think, like, I keep thinking about, like, Mace Windu. Wait. H? There's no I. Is that an I? No, that's a J. I guess that's what it is. For a second, I thought I went full retard because I was like, I couldn't find the letter I. I guess. You can't really say retard anymore. I gotta be careful about that. I grew up in the 90s when, like, everybody just kind of threw the word retard around, like, constantly. And I guess it's, like, part of, like, from when I grew up. Maybe it's not even an O. It might be a Q. Oh, no. Maybe this is it. I did. X, select. Move the cursor to select character, and then use the square and circle buttons to change it. Yeah, I did. Maybe that's not it. Try the memory card thing in options. Okay. It says there is an I. Okay, I feel like a really big idiot just then that I didn't even bother to select that as an option. Okay, so there is an I guess? There is an I. Hold on a second, man. Hold on. There is no I. There's no letter I. It just goes HJ. Am I losing my mind here right now, dude? Whatever. Okay, well, we did it. We're back. Okay, sweet. Trolled. Got him. You don't have... No, you do have your ice power. Dude, you don't lose your power or anything, but you do start with no lives. So that's unfortunate. I mean, the graphics in the game are pretty cool, actually, for PS1. They're not bad. No, you can run right through. No, run. I really wish somebody was watching the screen just then and could see that you had no idea where that platform was going to be and then you died because it was a blind jump. I wish somebody saw that. Well, we did have a continue, so we do have 2 lives. Okay. Did you see that? Bro, this game's hilarious. I mean, it does feel a lot better knowing that you do get to continue, because then you can kind of like be a little more forgiving of all the just the horrible design, you know, when you don't have to lose all progress. No! Thank you. Oh no, what is this? Bro, what is this? Look. This is gross. This is gonna be a gross jump. Look, man, it's after all those other jumps. So if we die, we gotta do all those jumps again. That's nasty poo-poo. Well, we get to jump on this stupid-ass windmill. Guess where the hitbox is, 2.0. I know! That's Man, you nailed it. Dude, what is this? Can you just stand on... You can't... Look at that. Wait. What if we did this? Hold up. Yeah, you can! Hell yeah. Oh, you can't... They don't let you walk off the edge. Look. They, like, keep you on the platform. That's nice of them. Dude, I don't know where... Bro, I'm dead. No, we're not. We're gonna live. Come on. Oh my god, bro. We're gonna be seeing a whole lot of that. Oh, we get to continue right here! Hey, look at that! Well, I mean, we have 2 attempts, but we're dead. Well, I think that's great y'all are hanging out. And our friends! So yeah, that's good. Where are you headed? Are you gonna wear your seatbelt? Great. I mean, does he just like auto jump? I really don't get it. Oh my god, dude, that... What the fuck, man? Oh my god, dude, that jump's gonna be so annoying to do. And you gotta go all the way back. Wow. Okay, super. Windu. I still can't get over that, man. Like the fact that this password here, you know, Windu, but if you want to go type the password in manually, there is no letter I at all. It just skips the letter I and goes to J. Well, at least we get to start here, so we don't lose a lot of progress. It's just, man, these jumps. I love how you can just kind of like just hit them off the edge like that. No, just run. No, that's the blind jump. No! Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Also, this controller's, it's funny, you know, I've been using 8-bit DOS controllers for a long time now, and they're so good, but, like, going back to this PS3 controller, you know, like, you realize just how horrible it is for platformers, especially since, like, 2 of the most common buttons you use in this game are L2 and R2 to turn around and to run, so that's what they both do, but because they're, like, you know, analog triggers, you gotta press them farther, so, you know, it just takes that little bit longer. And it's a super creaky. It just feels like this old, like this historic home that just creaks constantly. No! No! You know, I shouldn't be getting so frustrated. You know, you don't lose that much progress. So we'll just keep practicing this for a while. PS3 controllers were designed to fail. They use foam to hold the controller board ribbon cable with the tension of the screws. When the foam gets old and starts getting an impression of the cable, the connection starts breaking. No solder at all. Wow, that's shitty. That was what was funny back in the day in the 2000s. Is that Sony was trying to be this premium brand, you know? They sure as hell priced everything like they were premium. But as I came to find out, the more Sony products that I bought, the more I realized just how non-premium they were, at least on the consumer electronics side. No! There's a neighbor right there. I should be careful. No! Oh, you can just throw them down. That's cool. Maybe we'll do that more often. Here, get up there. Hurry. No! Bro, this game is really not a good game. Boy, thank God you can just keep continuing. Jesus. Hey, wow, look, we did. We got to continue right here. So we have 2 attempts to make this jump. The good news is the first jump, you just... I mean, what happens if I just hit jump and I don't move? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep. So you do have to, like, time it out. Hey, we made it. What's this? Oh, look, you can kind of see the platform. Look. No, don't you knock me around. Thank you. How are you supposed to cling onto this rope? Bro, how do you cling? We're gonna die. You guys ready for some trial and error? I mean, maybe you just auto cling to it? Bro, why does this remind me of Dragon's Lair? It's just like, you know, oh, it's like you figure it out as you go. It's like all this trial and error. And then that death screen where he falls down, it was so reminiscent of Dragon's Lair. You know, when Dirk dies, it's so good. Well, good. Well, we did figure that out, so at least we can get to level 2 and then create a new password. So very good. I feel like we're getting close to the end. Collect the 3 icons representing the elements of wind. Wouldn't that be hilarious if they let me get like all the way to the end and you could miss some of them? We can't rule that out. Bro, I'm about to switch controllers, man. A little bit. Thinking about it. You know, does that break the immersion if you switch controllers? You know, if I'm using like the SN controller instead of this like PlayStation controller, then again, this isn't actually a PS1 controller. It's a PS3 controller. I'm thinking about it. How these challenges go, you know, there's that beginning part where everybody kind of funnels into the chat and everybody's talking and it's fun and you're making fun of the game and it's great. And then that lasts for usually a couple hours until you realize you're trapped in the game until you beat it. And then that's when it gets to this point where you start becoming miserable. And then once that's over, it hits a new stage where you're just grinding. You know, you're just grinding silently. And then there's that final stage where, like, you know, you're about to beat the game. And then there's this big, like, you know, this big, like, celebration at the end. That's usually how these streams go. Hey! There's an item down there, yo! What is it? What is it? What is that? It's not in my inventory. What is that, a life? Oh, okay, so this item I picked up is the Urn of Life. The user of this urn will be awarded 1 extra life. Okay. Okay, cool. Well... Oh, that's what you do. Bro, turn around. Jesus. What happened? He just disappeared. Okay, fine. Seems good. Oh my god, this level's like this is a multi-level stage. Bro, will you turn the fuck around? I need to watch my language. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Is it gonna make me, like, dig through this level to find these 3 treasures or whatever? A checkpoint! That's what that is. Oh, that's cool. A key? Oh no. Okay, I picked up a key and we hit the checkpoint. Got it. This is one of the 3 ancient symbols. This creates a bridge where there was none. Okay. So it's a key hunt, guys. It's 3 levels in 1. Boy, I love key hunts. Coin hunts. I mean, they are really generous about how your character clings to platforms. Like right here. What? What's this? Bro, this is just some, like, this has got some really strong Mario Maker vibes right now. I mean, I'm just gonna guess that it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, you fall down here. I do have another ability. Oh, I have the slide attack, which I don't even know how to do. Like, is it even worth it, honestly? Not really. It feels like this freeze attack's all you want to really do. What's this? Is this the bridge? I don't know. What does this circle mean? I'm guessing this is the bridge, but this does not look like a bridge. This doesn't look like where a bridge would appear. Nah, you can't use it. I think you just have to have all 3. It says I wish I had a kissy sound effect for you, Sam. to give you, like, blow you kisses, but, you know, here you go.
You son of a bitch.
We love ya, you son of a bitch! Yes, my next door neighbor, she is a Catholic school teacher of elementary school students, and my house isn't too far from her house, and when my window's open like this and I yell things like that, I wonder if she's hearing all these things. I'm sure she really is, but... What? Was that a Triforce? Oh, we probably need another token. Okay, we definitely can't get through there, but the thing is I can't go any higher here. Yo, you can force your way down? Oh, okay. This level's very long. What's that? That's the key. Can we just run? Dude, can we just run? Yes, you can. You can just run, and that'll give you the momentum. Okay, well, I guess we just backtrack. I don't know. I feel like I want to go backwards and go use that key, but I kind of want to know. We're already over here, so watch. He won't cling. Man, this is taking me really far out of my way. Bro, should we go back? What do y'all think? Should we go back to that door and use our special Triforce, or do you think we should keep going? Part of me feels like it's gonna take me to a dead end. I don't know, we're so close. Look at that. Plus that looks like we might die there. All right, well, fuck it. Let's go to the door. Bro! Oh my God. I gotta be honest, like this thing where he doesn't auto-turn, you know, he doesn't auto-turn. It's very janky. Look at that. Actually, look, he's dancing. I kind of want to make an animated GIF out of that. But either way, yeah, it's extremely annoying when you're in mid-combat and you have to, like, stop and just do that. It's very annoying. What's this, a trap? Is this a trap? This looks like a trap. Do we have to step on it? What the fuck ever, dude. The combat is so poor. And that's what's so sad about it, you know? I mean, this is a Mortal Kombat game, for Christ's sake. And the combat in this game, I mean, you would think the platforming's the worst part of this game. And I'm not exaggerating with you. It's not, actually. The platforming's not bad. I'll be really honest, because they're so generous about how you cling on to ledges. Even though there's some blind spots here and there, you know, that's pretty shitty, but the overall mechanics of platforming, they're very, like, methodical, but very consistent, so they're actually not bad. The combat is by far the worst part of this game. Freeze an enemy on it? Yeah. Oh, no! Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Here, I wonder if you have time to, like, stand on it, if it's a slow door. Yeah. I wish you could see the door. Okay, I don't know. Hey! Looky there, Bill. Is that a trap? Sweet. That's really good. I like that. That was fun. I don't know. I mean, I guess you need that door to be open. Bro, this game is, it does have some Indiana Jones vibes, though, for real. Hurry! Turn around, Hey, is anybody else having Donkey Kong Country barrel vibes? Cannon barrel vibes right now? Well, the good news is we know how to get through that section. Oh my god, that's so long. Bro, we have to do that whole level again. I mean, we know what to do now, so... Hey, Beacon, what's cracking, bro? How are you doing? Me, I'm just playing miserable games. Other than that, it's good. Somebody thought it'd be a cool idea to make Mortal Kombat a side-scrolling platformer. And then those people were probably terminated from employment shortly after this game was released. No! He gets me like that every time. That guy's really trolly. This game was made by Tobias. No, you gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? What? Wow. I would love to hear an interview from him about like what went wrong. Cause like you have to know like when this game released, he probably wasn't happy with it. No! Bro, come on. Stop. Yeah, I really don't understand the logic of, like, not auto-turning. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Haha, gotcha, bitch. Let's go. I can't believe that worked! It doesn't matter. Here, we're gonna focus. I gotta focus. Come on, focus. Multitask, you know, talk to the chat, and then also play the game. Yeah, that's hilarious, Bathory. Okay. Can you maybe blow me up there? Can you blow me, please? Could you please blow me, if you wouldn't mind? Okay, what's going on, dude? Did I break the game? Oh, shit. It was something else. I love these, like, kamikaze soldiers. It's so fucking trolly, man. And that's the other problem with this, too, is, like, you can't just zoom through it. You know, it's a lot of, like, waiting around kind of stuff. Bro. The combat is so bad in this game. Maybe I just suck at the combat. I'm not sure yet. Probably a little of both. You have to jump very, very early. I wonder if we could just really boost through so much of this level. Like, we don't even have to fight any of those guys. Okay, so you know what? That's actually like, okay, that's playing smart. Okay, we really don't have to fight any of those guys. Okay, that was really dumb that I kept trying to fight those guys. We're just gonna run through. But yeah, so far this game's pretty shitty, but, you know, for as shitty as it does have a certain charm to it. It really does. We're very early on, so I feel like that opinion is gonna change here before too long. I feel like it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. No! Oh! Yeah, that's true. And it doesn't take long to get back to it. Once you know you don't have to sit and fight all those dudes. It's extremely janky. I kind of want to time how long it takes to get back there. I feel like it's like 60 seconds you can get back there. Man, we were so far, dude. We were at the very end of that level, man. I mean, we probably would have had to fight another boss. I would laugh if it's Scorpion again. You know, okay, so we really do want to fight that guy, because he'll troll us off the edge. The view? Oh, it's beautiful. Look how high up we are. We have a view of the Tibetan mountains right now. It's beautiful. The game, though, not you. Look at me, man. I cannot talk and play worth a damn. What I'm trying to say is the view, the game not good. No! This game's really sick. You should check it out sometime. Okay, this is our free life right here. I mean, we did burn a bunch of lives. Like, this part with the ropes is really very easy. You just kind of, like, press right. Bro! Oh my god. Dude. You can just freeze them and then just, like, push them off the edge with your body. Hey, that's a good strategy. That's hilarious. Hey, Tobias Boone, you know, he did a really good job. This was his baby. I love how, like, when the wind comes up, it's just like this torrent of broccoli debris. Shoutouts to Sam Boner for the pro tip, pro strategy. Let's go ahead and use that key. Okay, cool. I'm dead? Well, we have no lives, so... I will be honest, though, like, all jokes aside, the platforming's pretty satisfying to do. It's, like, really methodical, you know? The way you do it is very specific, and it's very slow, but it is really consistent, and it's kind of fun to do a little bit. I mean, the combat's really the worst part of the game. Oh, you know what else I just realized? Dude, since we can push enemies around... Bro, we have no lives. We're about to be dead. Like, but we did figure out, I mean, we're figuring out strategies, so that's good. Don't you kill me. We have all 3 keys. Oh, we have herbs, yo. Thank you. I don't know the timing of the jump. Straight. 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 Oh. Straight. 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 No. Straight. Straight. Wow, this level is so long. Oh man, you know, maybe it's better off to just use the password and get all your lives. Except the problem is you can't do it. I don't understand. The password is Windoo. Windoo. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. How are you supposed to be able to put the password in? The letters aren't there. It can't be an oversight. Like, it can't be an oversight. Really? Well, they gave it to me like it was a password when I beat the first level. Well, okay. Man, that's a lot of precision jumps you have to do in a row. That's tough, man. You gotta be, like, really on point there. I made one mistake, and it cost me the whole level. Yeah. Oh, that's not the password? Oh, shit. Then I must have missed it. Bro, this jump's bullshit. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. The jump in difficulty's like, wow. And that's the problem, man. It's a level, it's a test of attrition. It's such a long-ass level. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's very long. No! Oh! Shh. I gotta calm down, man. That's probably very annoying to hear. Look at this. This is so bad. I don't know, like, on one hand, I really want to complain because the game's so janky, but, like, it's so funny. It's so silly. Like, you could just freeze the enemies, you know, and just, like, it's like a Resident Evil crate puzzle. You could just, like, push them off the edge. And they despawn, like, well, they don't despawn, but they do get out of your way quickly. Oh. That's good AI. Bro, I'm just trying to do the ice attack. Here, stand there. No! Dude. Nothing in this game is as simple as it seems to do. Like, there's a lot of things in this game where if you want to do one thing, you've got to press like 2 or 3 buttons to get one thing to happen. Which, believe it or not, is pretty hard to do when you're like in a hurry. Straight. Straight. Dude! Man, this shit's fucking brutal. Jeez, man. And it's like, why you put my checkpoint here? Like, why wouldn't you put it closer to where you know I'm gonna die? Dude, those platforms, man. It's like you can't tell where you're supposed to land or when you're supposed to jump. Well, this is our last chance to beat all this shit and hit all these platforms without one mistake. Straight. 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 No! Straight. 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 Bro, I hate caramba. Man, this game's starting to piss me off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, this is only level 2. I'm starting to have flashbacks to, like, nightmare creatures, man. You know, I got all excited. Oh, you can save the game. Yeah, that was what I was thinking when I made that second set of jumps. I was like, it feels like they're slower. The problem is that this is a 2D platformer. So when you have a platform that goes into the distance and into the foreground, it is very unfair because it's so hard to judge when you can land. It's just like very bad design. Like, I don't know. Well, I mean, we did figure out the timing pretty well on all these jumps. Hopefully in later levels they recycle these jumps so that we don't have to like relearn new jumps through the whole game. And it's the whole thing of like, well, when you save the game, you know, it saves your continues too. I wish I had the password. Well, when we beat this one, I'm definitely using the password. No! Alright, you know what? Fuck, I'm switching controllers. I'm switching controllers. I'm not blaming it on the controller. I'm just saying that if I'm gonna have to do all this platforming, I'm using a better controller. You know, I don't know, though. All the kids back then, they sure had to beat the game with the shitty controller, you know? No kids beat this game, but... You know what? Nah, we're using the PlayStation controller. Shitty D-pad and all. You know, I could use a better controller. I feel like the more I get away from the original experience, you know... Because technically, by using a better controller, you do have more of an advantage than everybody else back then. You know, because like the SN30, you know, that's got a really good D-pad would make this a lot better to play. But then again, you know, I feel like that kind of like takes away from it, you know? Look at that! They don't even fight! I feel bad. Oh my god, yeah, dude. The people that played with an N64 controller, wow. Yeah, I know, man. That was a horrible controller. People that defend that controller, I don't know. I just disagree very much with that. The only good thing about the N64 controller was the angle precision on the joystick. I know, they had like a revolutionary analog stick. It was very, very good. That is the one good thing about the controller. It was cool having a trigger button on the back. Having a back button was cool. We're actually doing not bad. We have 3 lives, so... Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. Straight. Straight. God damn it, bro! What the fuck is this jump? I just don't get it, man. Like, when the designers were test playing their own game, you know, as they were going along, they couldn't have thought that was good. Like, I don't see in what reality that they test played this and they were like, oh yeah, that's some pretty good platforming. That'll be fun. The player is going to enjoy that. You know, like, oh, that's really challenging, but, you know, it's pretty fair, too. Like, I just don't get what their logic was there at all. I want to know who greenlit this. Maybe it's that I need to jump earlier. You know, that's the thing. You know, maybe these jumps aren't even hard. Maybe it's I just keep jumping too late. I wonder if I try to jump earlier. I'm trying to land on that platform exactly when it becomes, you know, even with the screen. But maybe they're more generous with it than it seems, you know. Maybe it's just not obvious. Maybe you can jump a little earlier and still make it. Let's find out. No, you can't. You're fucking dead. Okay, got it. Like, are we ever going to be in a level that's not, like, suspended in midair? That would be really cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even think the Q is meant to match up with when you jump. I wonder if the instruction manual tells me how many levels there are in this. I really doubt it. I mean, it looks like there's 4 sections in the game because I heard you press the jump button. Yeah. So it looks like there's like 4 maps of the elements. Like you've got the god of water, the god of wind, fire, and earth. And then like Scorpion's another enemy you have to fight. But I think that the game's probably divided into like 4 quadrants, and each quadrant has like maybe a couple levels in it, a few levels maybe. You know what I mean? Like right now we're doing the Wind Temple. So yeah, when you read these descriptions, it's all it is lore. It doesn't really tell you anything. Oh, fudge, man. No! Bro. Oh my god, man. What? Oh yeah, whoops. No. No, 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 no. Not the death spiral. You can't, come on now. Dude, man, I'll tell you what, like, modern games are just so easy compared to just some of these games, dude. They just, everything's a walk in the park. Like, even stuff like Dark Souls. I mean, I mentioned this before, but, you know, I realized, like, there was kind of this shift in game development over the last 30 years where, like, back in the olden days, it was like, ha ha ha, you're never gonna beat our game. Ha ha ha, bet you can't beat it. To, like, nowadays where the one day, like, the designers decided, like, hey, you know, maybe we want the player to complete our game. You know, maybe we want the player to finish our game. You know, we worked really hard on the last half of the game. You know, the last 50%, the part of the game that nobody sees because they put your game down. You know, maybe we want them to see the whole game. I don't know. Maybe we want them to beat the game. Okay. It's really hard to, like, not get into death spirals in these games. You know, you start getting frustrated, and that's the worst thing you can do, because in these streams, you know, it's like you can't quit because you gotta beat it before the stream's over, so you don't have the luxury of getting frustrated. Look at that, you just slide them off, okay. But yeah, it's a really tight window, and it's not obvious, that's the other problem. Oh my god, dude, it's just such a time waste, you know, and it's like, well, they know you're gonna die. What are the odds you'll die here? Pretty slim. You know, why not just give me another checkpoint right before that stupid platforming section? It's so slow. That's the problem. It's like so slow to get everywhere. You gotta be so methodical with like how you jump and move. You gotta be careful. You gotta do trial and error. You know, it's a slog to get through it. And then it's like all this build up just to get to this. Bro, I don't fucking get it. I mean, I do get it. I don't know. Oh my God. Sub-Zero's shadow is drawn on the top of the moving platform. Yeah, I saw that. I wish it did help. Yeah, dude, they're so long. That's what makes me think, like, there's not going to be all that many levels. I don't know, though, man. Jeez. That's what we thought about Nightmare Creatures, too, and that game took, like, 17 and a half hours. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, bro, that demo player is real good. It's almost like they designed the game, man. You know, like they know all the tricks, but you're not allowed to know. I don't get it. You know, I really don't understand with like a lot of these older games. You know, like if I was making a video game, like why do you make a video game? You know why? You make a game because you want the player to have fun, right? Ultimately, you want it to be fun. And there's a lot of ways you can go about that, you know? You could have a Kirby game where there's like no challenge in it, but it's fun to discover and play around with the abilities, you know? You could have a game like Dark Souls, which is really punishing but really fulfilling, you know? Ultimately, the player had fun. You know, it was fun kind of like mastering the game and then feeling that accomplishment. Then there's games like this where, you know, I just don't get it. You know, when you play test a game as you design it. You know, that's how it works. You make a level and then you test play it. You know, that's how games work. I just don't get it. They were sitting at a computer at their terminal, like playing through this level, and they're like, yeah, this seems like really fun. You know, this seems like the kids are really gonna like this. You know, like, I don't know, like, oh, that's a fun jump, Bob. Oh, dude, they're gonna like that jump. Yeah, that's really fun. Like, hey, you know, this level barely works. You know, this level barely functions. You know, send it. Like, I wonder if the game was not complete. Like, I wonder if it was, like, half-baked where they didn't have enough time to, like, finish working on it. Okay, well, you know what? I'm done using this PlayStation 3 controller because it's quite horrible. And so, you know, we're going to be using this then. We're going to use the SN30 because does that ruin it, the experience? You know, I don't know. I don't think it does. I mean, technically, it's not the way it was played back then. You know, but then again, they did have aftermarket controllers back in the day that you could use. I don't know. What do you think? You know, you think it's okay to use this? Like, we're gonna need a better D-pad to get. I don't know, man. I want a better D-pad. Oh wow, this is just like a night and day difference. Yeah, that's exactly right, Carnage, man. It's just kind of, you kind of figure out the timing, you know, as you go. The problem is the windows are so tight. The timing window is so tight that you gotta be, it's like real specific. And not only that, but it's where you're standing. No! 2, so there's that. It's very specific where you stand, and it's very specific when you jump. It's actually these are hard-ass jumps, and they're not obvious, you know. Bro, it's like we're getting trapped on level 2. Like we're like stalemating on level 2. I can't believe it. The problem is it takes so long to get back to where you were. You know, the level's long, not necessarily because of, it's that you have to be so, you know, meticulous about everything that you do. You gotta be very careful. Bro, I've seen that death animation like, I feels like 100 times now. Bro, come on, man. I'll tell you what, it brings out hopelessness is what it is. It's like hopelessness. It's like, you don't know exactly what you're doing wrong. Like on that jump, I'm not exactly sure. I was getting it before, but now I'm not. I mean, it looks like I should make the jump. You just start feeling hopeless because you don't know why you're fucking up. It feels like luck. It's like there's I don't know, I mean, there's a definite time window to get through, but... Bro, I'm gonna be trapped on this level all fucking night. Come on, that's no way to think. There's so many of the jumps, dude. Come on, man. How are we were getting there before. Well, I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. You know, I hope everybody's just kind of chillaxing at home. Where is everybody? What room of your house are you in? The bedroom? The living room? The game room? And I'm in my studio. That's 4 different rooms. I would have been funny if somebody said they were at McDonald's using Wi-Fi to watch the stream. Like, bruh, I'm on my Samsung Galaxy S3. I'm hooked up to Wi-Fi. I'm watching you at McDonald's, fam. Like, that's sick, bro. What you eating? Oh, I'm eating ketchup packets. Hey, cool, man. Yeah, I know that Samsung S3, man. All the way back in 2013, fam. That's how we keep it grimy, keep it gutter. I'm gonna be honest, I actually switched back to the PlayStation controller because after like 10 minutes of using that D-pad's super sharp and my fingers hurt. I will say though that this analog or this D-pad on here, it's very like ergonomic the way that the buttons are rounded. Maybe I'm coming around. Maybe I'm having second thoughts about it in a good way. Oh shit. No! Yeah, no, man. I'm so acrobatic. But this costume that I wear seems very restrictive of your movement. You know, I sure as hell wouldn't want to be doing backflips in this. Dude, every time I jump, I cringe. It just always feels like the jump's just not gonna connect. No! Somebody's outside. It might be Linda, my neighbor. Oh, it is her. Okay, nobody say, do not let me say anything bad about her. I think she's already caught me talking shit about her before. But when you talk to her, she's one of those people that says, oh yeah, no, everything's fine, nothing's wrong. Hey Linda, how are you? Oh, good, good. And then as soon as you get inside the house, she's sitting there looking at the lawn. It's like, why don't you be real? If this is Linda in this chat room, why don't you go... Look at this timing of this. Just hurry up. Come on, wait. Okay. Like I'm legit just wait. There we go. No! Look how janky this looks. Look at this, man. Oh my god. When it's at the rear of the screen and it's coming forward, jump then, instead of when it's in the foreground and coming back, and that actually worked out really well. Okay, well, we did figure out how to get through there. Yeah, well, good looking out, bud. Because that was a huge helper. Why is there more to this level, bro? Dude, why is there more to this, man? Wow, dude. Oh my fucking god, man. This is so fucking long. I can't get over how long this level is. It's so long. Please tell me there's only 5 levels in this game. There can't be that many, dude. You know, but then again, it didn't take that much game development to make that one level, because the level in itself isn't all that long. You know, they probably could have crammed 30 of these into this game. Bro. It's Choke City. It's Choke City. You know, you get so far and you're like, oh, this could be it. And then you choke. It's like, wow. Well, we know how to get through those platforms now, so. Welcome to the Nightmare, which is this recurring weekly challenge I do that we can't escape from. Yeah, it looks like I suck really bad. You know, like, oh, why didn't you just jump, you idiot? Trust me, I tried. But the last game before this one was Gem Power and the Lost Dimension in 3D, which was a disaster. Anybody who saw that challenge will tell you. I ended up taking 18 hours to beat it. And then before that was Earthworm Jim, which is actually a good game. You know what? Fuck you. We're restarting. Yeah, don't worry. No one else has heard of it either. That's why I can't even brag about beating it. You know, like, hey, bro, did you know I beat Jim Power? And everybody's gonna be like, what the hell's Jim Power? And I'm like, no, trust me, it's hard. And they're gonna be like, oh, okay. But if you say, hey, I beat Lion King, people would be like, oh, wow, man. He was such a troll for that kick. Yeah, tell me about it. It was rough. This is horrendous. This game's fucking trash. It just never, this level just never ends.
That looks like
Dude,
garbage.
it's so long.
That looks like super
Oh.
garbage.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's good?
Just playing bad games. That's what I'm doing. It's good to have you back in voice chat. Because I
Hi,
must
Bathory. Hi, Elegant.
They missed you, Vexed. You're a hit with the ladies.
Apparently.
Yep. Yeah, they will. I mean, there's been so many Bigfoot, like fake Bigfoot sightings that even if there was really a Bigfoot, then, you know, hey. Yeah, I'm super stuck on this level.
Yeah. This looks terrible.
It is.
Just know where the hitbox is.
Bro, that's what I'm telling you, man. This level's a disaster. I've been on this level for like 2 hours. It's level 2. I mean, you probably missed the bit.
This looks like a final level.
Yeah, it does. It has actually all the tropes of a garbage level. It really does. Like, in level 1, there was these pillars that would crush you from the ceiling, but you didn't know they were going to be there and they're instant death. You know, stuff like that.
I didn't really want to make that time investment anyway.
No!
Just because I heard it was so big that it was like it was taking people hundreds of hours to beat the game.
Well, that's really the dangerous thing, you know. I've hit a point in this game where I've gotten so irritated by this level that I'm almost like at the point where I just quit caring, and that's really bad. That's how you stay up till 11 in the morning.
Yeah.
You know firsthand.
Yeah.
God, dude, that jump's so annoying. It's like an incredibly tight window. It really, really is. It's like super tight window. And it's not obvious what the window is. But even when you kind of figure it out, it's still actually a really tough jump. It's just hard. It's just hard as shit. Oh man, you're gonna get all kinds of content tonight. You'll leave of boredom. Usually that's what happens with the majority of the viewers in this channel after so many hours. They just like
I don't know. This might be the most complete playthrough he's gonna get in a while.
I'm sure the other people he's watched play this have already been past this level by now, but yeah, we gotta focus. I can't be the shitty streamer. I don't want to be that one where he's like, I found this streamer named Disease Free. It took him the longest to beat level 2 out of every streamer I ever watched. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy.
This is the obligation. It's nothing else.
Yeah, just playing the game out of obligation. That's what the designers hoped for. When they were playtesting this, I just don't see in what world they thought this was fun. Like, they were employed by Midway. Like, they made it far enough in their career that they were able to get a job at Midway Entertainment making a Mortal Kombat game. You know, and to make it that far in your career and to produce this, I just don't understand. Yeah. It does reach a point where it becomes like rather humorous how much you die.
That screen. That death screen's so fucking funny.
No! Okay, pull it together. Go! Run. No, I'm trapped! No!
Oh.
No! It glitched out, bro. No! Well, man, this game is
Wow.
miserable. But we've gotten used to that here in this channel. The thing is, it's like this weird puzzle. It's like you've got to freeze him and then walk him over. There. Okay, well, I've got 2 attempts to get through all these gaps. We've got the timing down, and now we've settled back down. We've gotten refocused, and we should be getting through it. You just watch. Big sad. I'm becoming a pro at this level? You know, I beg to differ. I beg to differ. The problem... Even when you make it on the platform, it doesn't seem like you should have made it. Like, every time I fall on that, it's like, oh, that doesn't look like I should have made that. I don't know. Okay. Fuck. That really looks like you fell through it. You know, it does. That's what it looked like to me. That's why, like, it's pretty frustrating, because when you fall through it, or when you don't make that jump, those jumps, you're not, like, exactly sure why. Obviously, there's a consistent way. It's just not visually obvious, really. No! Okey-doke. Bro, I'm gonna have a aneurysm. Every time you do these jumps, you have to press up to jump, by the way. You don't there's no X or anything. You gotta press diagonal right and up. And you're never sure if it's gonna work. So, like, it does most times, but if you, like, slip up and you know, like, your finger slips a little bit, you know, and you press right, you'll miss the jump. Every time you make these jumps, it's like, I just cringe. I'm cringing like, oh no. Your shadow appears on the platform for 10 frames or 166 milliseconds. That's a tight window.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Pow.
She's seems like a numbers person. I'm not at all. Well, I mean, I can do math, but, you know.
It's 2 + 2.
None of your business. Oh, please tell me there's a checkpoint there. I think there is. I can't even remember. I should know it by now. God damn it, bro.
Jeez.
I'm jumping like too early. 10 frames. That's crazy.
Half this level is platforming.
Is this?
It's supposed to be a fighting game. What the fuck?
The thing is, man, the platforming in this game is the best part of the game. It really is. Like, it's kind of like Gym Power. Well, I don't know if you're there for Gym Power, but, like, Gym Power had really good platforming. It was a really good game, but it was just ruined by this, like, I don't know, this artificial grind that they put in it where it's like, oh, you lost your lives, go all the way back to the beginning of the game, type thing. And it was like, had a bunch of cheap shots in it. It was full of cheap shots and trolls. There were soft locks built into that game. There's 2 levels where you could soft lock. And it wasn't even like a glitch. It was like very obvious they knew you could. But like, that's what this is. It's like the platforming it's really methodical, you know. It's like you gotta be real specific, but it's also very consistent. If you push the buttons right, you know, you will make the jump if you push the inputs. And then there's satisfaction in that. Like, especially the way he clings to platforms. is really consistent. Like, if you make it over there, he will cling. It's just the worst part of this game is the combat and the cheap shots, you know, a lot of cheap shots, a lot of blind deaths. It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to, like, go all the way back to the beginning of the level and the level wasn't so long. Like, if you go into options, you can actually change the continues up to 4, and you can change your lives to 6. Yeah, trust me, it's tempting, but we obviously can't do that. This feels like a game that doesn't have a lot of levels, but they're long.
Who knows? You can never tell.
Yeah, I know, you really can't, because the first level wasn't all that long. It was like, I'd say it was like medium length. Okay, do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again. Tape time? Probably. No, we don't need tape. I'm just going to be quiet. Oh yeah, they only give you 10 seconds to hit continue.
Oh my god.
Oh. But then they just auto-continue you?
Fake timer. Too lazy to make it actually restart you.
I just get the vibe this is an unfinished game.
You don't say.
He does 2 types of jumps. He does this, like, you know, forward flip kind of jump, and then he just does this, like, hop in the air jump. If you do the hop in the air jump, you're dead.
You have to do 2. Like,
God
you have to
damn.
do 2 different jumps. I love that so much.
I just killed myself again. I got it, you know, that's what this game, I'm telling you, it's not like, that's the thing, man. About doing this challenge, you know, it stops becoming about how good of a player you are and starts becoming about, like, a test of your will. Like, the game is so shitty. You stop caring. You're like, I don't even care. Like, you're dying now and you just don't care. But, like, the timer just keeps ticking away. Fuck, I don't understand. Be nice if they put you there instead of here. Just shit to just take up more time. Bro, this feels like an entire game in itself, just this level. Dude, so bad. You know what I just realized? I forgot to check on this earlier, but I do have this theory. It's not that far. No! Bro, this, oh man.
Jesus, that was close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, it's 5 hours into the stream. I've been playing for about 4.5 hours, and we're on level 2, so it looks like this one, we're fucked. Yeah, let's check out these sweet hitboxes. Look at that! That's so bad! Bro, fuck this game. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like a broken record. How many catchphrases do I have? I say bro. I say fuck this game. What else do I say? I've got like 5 catchphrases. I feel like I'm just using them to death, but I don't even know what else to say. Yeah, fucking jank. This part here, we would have been through this level like an hour ago if it wasn't for this section here. Oh, no! I forgot where I was! No. Well, we have one shot to get through now. Oh, dead. Go back to the beginning, young man. Get your ass back to the beginning of the level. Go, go, go. Game over. And you're just going to do it all again. Seems good. And again and again. I wish I had the password to this level. They gave you a password, and I don't think I caught it. Because the password, it's the same thing as Nightmare Creatures, Vexed, where...
Oh my god.
Yep. If you use the password, you start with maximum lives. But if you use the memory card, you start with shit, garbage.
Wow.
No more cutting. No! You gotta be like right on the edge there, bro. But if you like tap it 1 frame too long, you fall off. Well, also too, the Saturn was a failure. And then they had just consecutive failures. Like with the Genesis, they're like, oh, you know, full motion videos, bro, that's where it's at. We're gonna make the Sega CD. And then it was, hey, you guys gonna make a new console? No. We're not. We're gonna make this other thing that attaches to the Sega. It's called the 32X. And then nobody bought that. No! Why is it that me and him just copy each other? Like he says no and I say no.
In sync.
Yes. Kindred spirits, if you will. Low-key tired of seeing that falling cutscene? Bro, you have no idea. The enemy AI is so bad. Like, they just kill themselves half the time. Like, ugh. So bad.
I know.
Right.
Terrible.
Like, didn't y'all make Mortal Kombat? I mean, don't you have, like, the programming techniques from the last, like, several games you made? I mean, like, dude, you have to stand here and wait for the wind to, like, move. Sometimes it takes, like, up to 20 seconds. Okay, here we go. It's funny, like, every time I play a new game, like, in this challenge, I think to myself, you know, like, oh, well, this can't be harder than that. You know, I'll compare it to previous games. Like, oh, no way this can be harder than that. You know, like, ooh, that game was rough. Nah, we should be smooth sailing. And then I keep learning over and over again, like, just how many different ways a game can be very bad. And I'm learning all the time, like, how many ways a game can be truly awful. Ways that you wouldn't even predict. I don't even have words right now for it. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. So, man, dude, that took so long.
Save that password.
No, it's a boss, bro. Did they give me one? No, they didn't give me one. Oh, I gotta fight this boss.
Uh-oh.
Well, come on. It can't be. I mean, we could just try to abuse the freeze mechanic or something. Oh my god, that went on so long. I don't know who was watching just then, but even after I got farther than I had ever gotten, there was still like a huge chunk of platforming after that, dude.
Yeah, I saw.
More platforms. Dude, that was like, I do not want to go through that again, man. At all. Man, fuck that. Well, now comes the worst part of the game, which is combat. Well, I do have 2 herbs. What?
Oh.
What?
Huh?
It's the wind god. No!
Aladdin looking motherfucker. It's horrible.
No! The controls, they're so bad. No! And that was with using 2 herbs, bro. It's just, I can't explain it. You know, these games, it's like, wow, this driver fucking sucks, is what you would think. Until you pick up the controller and you realize, no, wow, ooh, he's actually doing good. Oh my god. Alright, well, basically we just have to keep our distance from him. Why would you put him in the fucking air, dude? I don't understand. I don't understand. How could you make a Mortal Kombat game? You know, you're Midway, for Christ's sake. You're the king of arcade cabinets, you know. You've made several Mortal Kombat games. You set the world on fire, you know. And you can't, like, combat is the worst thing in this game. So if there's one rule of thumb in this game, it's avoid combat at all costs. It's unfortunate. Like, it's the first boss of the game. I don't really count Scorpion. It's the first boss of the game, and, like, you put him in the air, he could just knock you off the edge. Like, he just, and you're dead. I don't even have words. I can't even complain very well. I can't even complain. Dude, I don't fucking get it, man. Look how long this level is. This is just, like, grueling as fuck. I've been on this level for 4 hours. It's only level 2, and, you know, I could have swore I wasn't that shitty of a player, but this game really has me second-guessing myself. This is just so bad. I can't believe it. Just how long these levels are. You know, I don't want to fall into that trap of every gamer where you start dying a lot and then you just manage to, like, blame the game when really it's you. I don't want to do that, but, like, man, bro. It's the game. I didn't think this game was going to be this hard, because usually when I hear talk about this game, I just hear that it's very badly designed, but I never really heard people complain about it being very hard as well, but it definitely is. I mean, for the wrong reasons, but... Well, that's the thing. You really don't need... you can change the amount of continues and lives at the beginning of the game and make it easier. So I can make it so I have 4 continues and 6 lives. Then that breaks the rules of the challenge. Blah, blah. You didn't really beat it on default difficulty. To be fair, though, I'm going to be good at this game when we're done.
Yeah, there you go. For any future playthrough.
Yeah, exactly. For the next playthrough. Bitch! I jumped too early. No!
Eek.
Yeah, the cursed pissy jump. Yeah, that's what happens on the D-pad when I didn't press right and up and I accidentally just pressed up. Okay, well, look how quick we made it back that time. This boss's strategy seems to be to keep your distance from him and to be ready to press the turn button a lot. When he, like, jukes you to the other side, you gotta be ready to press turn. But also, you need to keep running away from him and just hope his patterns get you lucky. I mean, I know there's a better way to get through him than that. There's gotta be, but I don't know what it is, and I'm not in the mood to sit here and fuck around and figure it out. Great, I gotta sit here and fight fucking Doctor Strange. Why did I do so good on him the first time? What happens if you go all the way over here? So it looks like if you run all the way over, he can't, like, juke you over that edge because there's a ledge there. So maybe I'll go fight him over there. Oh shit, I forgot I had block.
That would help.
I could have got a free hit on him.
You haven't been fighting so much that you... so much platforming, you forgot how to block.
Yeah, pretty much. You're not lying. You're nailed it. That's exactly what it is. I've been, like, cheesing every enemy, so... No, you gotta keep pressing the turn button.
Can't believe that's a sentence. But...
You can't do it quick enough. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. You can't press the turn button quick enough. You gotta do it a lot. Sometimes when he jukes you too fast, you can't. You think about it, you gotta focus on pressing turn while you're focusing on trying to attack him, but you can't attack in mid-turn. So you gotta turn and wait for the animation to finish. That way you can attack him. Yeah, that's so funny. I keep forgetting to block. Oh, turn. What's this? Oh, I see. What? What? That did not hit me! Bro, clip that! How do you clip? How do you clip? What do you... I forget how to clip. Huh?
Hit the clip button.
Where? I don't have one. Oh, well. Either way, that was absolute trash. That dude's foot did not hit me at all.
That was bullshit.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What? Bro, I fucking hate this game.
This game's trash. What?
Well, we figured out the platform so we can get back. It's just so tedious to get back and fight him. Yeah, I want to see this.
Already looks bad.
Look at that!
Ultra garbage. Oh, man.
Oh, you got hit. You're the loser, not the game. That's trash. That's fucking trash, man. That did not hit me! Bro, clip that! How do you clip? Yeah.
Clip
How
the
do you
clip.
I'm such a good ass streamer. How do you clip? Whatever. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and keep fucking playing this till like next Christmas, till we get through this boss, so. Yeah, everything about this game is unintuitive. Like the fact that I just hit start then, because, you know, typically you hit start to get into a game, but that's not the case. You have to dig through like 2 sub-menus to load the game. Yeah, you best not spoil it, because anything I hear right now might actually destroy what little motivation I have left to complete this miserable pile of filth. That's why no spoilers is so good, because sometimes when I'm like in this desperate situation and I hear bad news, it's just horrible. Unless you're about to tell me it's the last level. Oh, it's something you gotta do after you beat him? Oh, it's probably Lion King. I gotta throw him off the edge. He's like the Scar fight. And what's the point of yeah, that's another thing. What's the point of a continue when you continue exactly where your checkpoint was with all your previous items, and also all the items you've collected in the level are still gone and you can't reacquire them? What the hell's the point of the continue? The answer is spoiler, there's no point. This whole level start to finish is pretty long, even if you do know it. Yeah, exactly, it's so long, man. Like your health bar is pretty redundant in this level. Like it's not a, you know what I mean? Like one mistake means a pit death, means instant death. So one mistake is an instant death, and you only have like 4 attempts or something throughout the entire level, including the boss. Okay, sure. I'm not sure exactly how I'm doing that throw, but I'm not in the mood to sit here and experiment. As long as your character makes contact with the ledge, you just cling, and I think that's really good. I mean, the platforming is well, I mean, even though it seems really tanky and stuff, like, if this was just a straight-up platforming game, it'd probably be fairly fun. Honestly.
Yeah, get rid of like the Mortal Kombat elements and you have a decent game.
Exactly. This game, it's already so bad. Okay, we're here fighting Doctor Strange again.
Nice work.
Well, at least we know we can get through the level now. Jesus, I can't believe how long it took to get consistent with that level, but goddamn, it's just it's that stupid trapeze platform section is ridiculous. Okay, well, we're gonna take an L on this one, because, wait, do I have full health? No. Did they refill my health? Boy, I can't wait for the next boss. You know, there's 3 more after this at least. 1 for every element. Hey, can you imagine what it's gonna be like in the fire level?
Oh god.
Yeah. We all know fire levels are the worst. The worst. Fire and water. Oh yeah, do we even want to know what the water level's gonna be like? So many creative ways they can make your life miserable in this game. No! Oh my god, no! That's alright. What? I should have froze him. What?
He's laughing his sick fucking ass off. He's a tight ass. He's a sadist.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't believe that. Why, man? Why am I surprised? I can't, man. I'm speechless, dude. I'm fucking speechless. I can't believe that. I thought you were kidding. You said Kappa. After that. You were like, oh, there's this thing you gotta do at the end, Kappa. And I was like, oh, yeah, I know now. Wow. What? Bro, this game's a piece of shit. You gotta go to the far right and hold it. Yeah, I figured I was like have to just run away from that stupid ass fucking tornado. This game's a piece of shit. No! Whatever. Well, I'm not even doing good combat on this guy. I'm just trying to cheese this fight with this stupid jump kick, but it is working. So whatever. I mean, wow, dude, I'm about to nope out. Man, I feel like quitting this fucking game so bad. What a piece of shit, man.
Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad.
It is, dude. And this is level 2. What? Whatever, bro. Fuck your mom. No! No! Bro, this is making me so angry. This game is just really making me really pissed the fuck off. I mean, it's like, oh, well, we're getting consistent. Yeah, it's like... Bruh. Oh, and I pressed start, so... Whoops.
Whoopsie.
It's just like, you know, it's obvious we're gonna get through it really soon because I'm pretty much getting through the fight without even using an herb. And like probably on the next attempt, but it's like, god damn, this game's so tedious. You know what, actually, I'm ready to hear some information. How many levels are there in this? How many levels are there in this? You can do the freeze move in the air. 8? Oh my god. Well,
I'll check.
part of me wants to just like, I don't know, man. Oh my god. All right. My fingers are getting to the point of being raw. Like, bro, I'm like sitting here. You gotta like really mash this D-pad. Speed run to the boss. I didn't even know you could do freeze in the air. You can't do it in regular Mortal Kombat.
Can now, apparently.
No, you can't. You might have to unlock it. I have this freeze attack. You know, maybe I have this dash attack, or whatever you call it, a slide. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, oh, I wonder if that slide works. I mean, we're killing him without it, I guess, so it's like, do we really need to learn it? But they don't tell you how to do it. That's what's so stupid about it. Like in Mortal Kombat, it made a little more sense. It's like, oh, you know, you figure out the moves like by accident, and oh, but they're trying to treat it like an RPG with these experience points. But then, like, yet it's a secret how you even use it. What RPG game have you ever seen where you unlock an ability that takes a secret button combo? Man, this game's like a test of will, dude. I mean, I feel like a broken record. I say that every week, but it's like, god damn. I don't know. I keep thinking I've played the worst game I've ever played until I get to the next game. Bro, I'm so pissed right now.
Apparently, you missed information.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
Well, let's check it out.
Hopefully.
Midway. Where is Midway now? Out of business is what they are. And now their properties are owned by Warner Brothers. That's crazy. I can't believe I missed that information. Or can I? Oh. You know what happened, I think, is like, if you have items in your inventory, then it like defaults to selecting those items. I think that's what happened last time. I couldn't figure out how to like get away from those items and get over to these. Oh, that's hilarious. Wow, that's really embarrassing. Okay. Block, low punch, low kick, and back. Oh my god! Wow, that looks hazardous. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Bro,
Speed run.
it's like Tom Cruise in Risky Business right there. All right, let's go. That's like an old person joke.
It's all good.
Yeah, no wonder the boss stage was so big. Yeah, that will help get to the ledge, too. Okay. Can you slide off the edge? Let's try it. Yep. Dude, I don't even want to know what the next level is, man. Like, I don't even want to know. Like, I heard this, somebody said this was the hardest level earlier, but that just took a lot out of me. When I got trolled like that and got killed after I beat that boss, that just, like, took the life out of me, man. Wow. That's what they want, though. They succeeded. Air freeze, down, forward, X, in air. Yeah, I did. I tried that. No. I shouldn't have fought him. Well, that took half my health. The enemies in this game are so stupid, man. Like, they just kill themselves. Like, if you get away from them and there's a gap, they just, like, jump to their death. I don't know. It's pretty great for me. No! What? Okay. Okay, I could use the slide thing, but I don't know, it just seems like... Alright, hold on. Yeah, look! if you, I think that's why I missed it the first time. Because look, if you're on an item menu and you want to like look at those abilities, like you can't. Look, you can't.
Wow. Maybe press
Oh, you
square.
press square. Oh.
Okay.
Shut up. Shut up. I know that. I knew that. Come on, man. I'm extremely absent-minded. It's my biggest downfall. Or, like, not absent-minded, but what's the word for being an idiot? That's the one. Okay, block, low punch, low kick, and back. Well, he can block that pretty well. No! Well, I don't know, man. I do have them. I'm saving them. I just wanted to try out a strategy on there. No! Ha! Bro, I knocked his ass off the edge. What? You still just die?
That's so cool.
Bro, I'm so fucking over this game.
This is... Oh my god.
Bro, we're so dead. Bro, I'm so fucking done. I don't even know what to say about this game, man. Bro, it's so... I don't have the word. I mean, the bottom line, the problem, ultimately, it's not fun. So that's a problem. You know, like, at least in Nightmare Creatures, it was like doing the combo attacks were fun and you could explore around and find secrets. There were very few pit deaths. I mean, at least it had that going for it. It had a lot of, like, I don't know, like, the combat was fun, at least. Like, I don't know. Like, Lion King is fun. When you know what to do, the game's pretty fun. Like, I don't know, this game's just not fun. That's the problem. It's just so fucking unfun. And then you combine that with, like, they're, like, trolls, I guess? They're trolls, right? I mean, you get trolled by the boss. You get trolled by those pillars that kill you on instant death. You get trolled. You just get trolled constantly. Man, bro. It's like a sick joke. That's the impression I get. It's just like a sick joke. You know, when they made it, they knew how bad it was. They knew that Midway was about to go bankrupt in 2 years anyway. And this was their moment to, yeah, just get me over there. I don't know, like, this was that, like, well, we're going out of business anyway, dude. Let's just make this fucked up game. It'll be like our last little practical joke. There's no way they thought this game was good. There's no way. They had to know it was trash. Like, they just... Who was proud of this? I felt like nobody on the team... When this game went gold and they, like, started printing discs in stores, like, they had to feel so bad about this game. Did anybody on the team actually like this game when they were done with it? Like, what happened? And that's the thing you could argue. You could be like, oh, well, you know, maybe the game wasn't finished. I don't buy that because there's just a lot of really little things they could have done to make this so less, like, I don't get it. It's like, I don't know.
For example, not having a turn button. If anything, it should be opposite. It should be holding that trigger should stop you from turning, not you have to turn with the trigger. Like, that's... I thought that up in, like, 30 seconds. Like, that's an easy fix.
Yeah. And, you know, you could be a game designer. I mean, you're definitely better than these designers were. You know, I bet if you suggested that at the table, like, if you were there when they were making this and you suggested that, like, somebody probably would have got really upset that you didn't like their idea. Yeah. They would just be like, why don't you just sit the fuck down? You'd be like, okay, I'm sure. It's so stupid. Like, okay, that last boss, like, you got to be at the edge, but you're not close enough to the edge. You're like almost at the edge, so you just die.
It's not lenient enough.
I'm lucky somebody in the chat even told me what to do. Because think about it, man. If you're just some kid, for one, no kid's gonna even make it this far. I'm just saying that right off the bat. But, you know, like, even if you're a grown adult, well, I mean, nobody's gonna think, like, probably a lot of people are gonna do what I did, where they got pulled in the tornado, and then they're gonna try it again, and they're gonna run all, they're like, oh, I'll go over farther this time. But then you know, you just get killed anyway. Man, I'm so salty right now. Yeah, okay.
It's kinda bad. It's a bad game.
I can't get over that, bro. I've been playing this game for 6 hours, and I'm on level 2. This got to be a new record. I don't think I've ever been stuck on level 2 that long. Alright, I'm going to take a brief, like, 5-minute intermission and step out of this prison, which is this game. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Whew! I'd like to go back and revisit this review that I pulled up earlier. And somebody gave this game a 75%. An extremely difficult platformer, which should keep you going for a long time. Convoluted, tricky, and very, very gory. Which, for one, is not even true. This game isn't even gory, but okay. It does actually have a lot of really good hateful reviews. Now, I'm not sure who gave this review. Who was this? Yeah, whoever Andy McDermott is, he had the good opinion. Well, it's got the world's least intuitive control system for a start. Push a button to turn around? Bruh. I don't know what that word is. It's a hard game, but a lot of the time it's hard because it's unfair, with traps that will always kill you first time because you don't know they're there. Nice idea, but too clumsily executed to work well. Look, bro, whoever this dude is that gave this a 75%, he gave this 4 out of 5 stars for gameplay. Like, who the fuck is this person? You know who this person is? He didn't play it. That's all it is. He probably played the first level and then fucking just gave it a rating. There's no way anybody would rate this game above, like, 1. I don't buy it. Hey, look, this game has a list of alternative games. So if you like games like this, you could go play Mischief Makers, which is an actual good game. Unfortunately, we can't play those around here. Good games, I mean. Oh, here's a review I really liked. This was Game Revolution. This was written by this was written in 2004. But yeah, so back in 2004, this gentleman named Nebosha Radovic, I can't really pronounce his name, but he said, on top of the bad control, the graphics are pitiful. Attention, game designers. The N64 is a polygonal machine. Use it, damn it. When games like GoldenEye show off the raw power of the N64, there's no excuse for a game to look like Mortal Kombat Mythologies, with bad, choppy sprites trying to jump from sloppy polygonal platforms. This game plays horribly. You can't even tell whether or not your jump will make it. Only when your sprite locks in. Oh, he's talking about this level, dude. Only when your sprite locks in on the moving platform do you know that you completed the jump. I would rather retar my roof than have to play this game for very long. As if in the game graphics weren't bad enough, the plot sequences are even worse, looking like they're right out of Revenge of Shinobi. The pixelated pictures are laughable. They just make the game look worse. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I think that with the N64 version, they couldn't get the FMVs on there. I think the N64 version just used static images. And he's talking about the N64 version. Thank God we're playing the PlayStation version. I just don't know, bro. This game is just... Just, wow. I mean, it's funny if you're not the one playing the game. Like, if I watched somebody have to go through all this shit, I would just, man, it would be some fucking hilarious shit to watch, man. But God, dude, going through it. Look at what they did. It's like, I guess, how did I run off that edge, by the way? Did I miss something there? Wasn't there a wall, like a ledge there that stopped you, or did I glitch through that? I don't even remember now. Super. You just kind of stopped, then you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, that's just like fucking me, man. That's just, every time you see me do that, that's part of my life force just being sucked out of my body. It's super. Good game. Well, it did get me to beat the game, but... No! I think it's funny how me and Sub-Zero have the same catchphrase. That was a really stupid death, but oh well. No! He's not supposed to be there! He wasn't supposed to kick him. He was supposed to grab to the ledge. Which is what he would have done. It's kind of like we got this odd couple thing going on. Now the enemy's not here this time. Why was he there last time? Man, this is so tedious getting through this every time. This whole thing of, like, limited continue bullshit is so fucking stupid. Now, granted, a regular player could just go raise the number of continues in the option menu, but I guess I'm so try-hard in my own channel that, you know, we've got to do it this way. Bro, that is a great question, Big P, man. I don't know. It's quite horrible. Look at the AI. Like, you see that? He just committed suicide. There's really only one strategy that I've developed in this game, and that is to avoid combat at all costs. And that gives you the greatest chance of success. Like, why would you want to engage in combat when you get hit once, you get knocked off a pit? What? I really wish somebody would just fucking look at what just happened. I wish somebody saw that. I don't know if anybody just saw that. Thank you. Yeah, let's check out this bullshit. What? Vex, man, you guys look. Yeah. So, like, I was jumping into the tornado this time, and the game just decided, like, no, you're dead.
That's a sound clip, by the way.
I'll say, like, as frustrating as this game's just built different. This game is just something special. It's something else. It's hilarious is what it is. Funny, like, it's just bad in that special kind of way where it's just like you just kind of want to finish it just because it's like finishing a comedy series, you know, like watching every episode of The Office or something. Like, oh, I really want to get to the end, you know. Vex, can we make it to be a giant channel with thousands of viewers doing this? You know, the answer is no. But
no, it'll never happen.
At least we can, you know, at least this is a hidden gem on Twitch. Mortal Kombat. Okay.
Okay.
No!
Oof.
Whatever. Wow. Oh, Sam, you, I just saw that in the chat. No, that was not the run, unfortunately. No. Yep. Why do you think we only play miserable games around here? Because if I always play shitty games, then I always have something to make fun of, which makes me the bigger, better person, you know, because I'm making fun of something else. It's funny. There's actually probably enough. No. There's probably enough content here for a YouTube video without even beating the game, but, you know, I really do want to see the game. I said it always irritated me when I would see YouTubers cover a video game, like a review or like an angry playthrough or whatever, and they never get past the first couple levels. And I'm just like, what the hell kind of rip-off ass review is this? Angry Video Game Nerd did that a lot, where he would like review a game and like he would only get to the first few levels, and I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Like, don't you make tens of thousands of dollars per video to like do this? I mean, I'm not saying it's because of your job to do it. I'm just saying, like, for me, like, I don't know, I'd feel weird, like how can you give a full review of the game when you haven't even, we're dead, when you haven't even seen it all? Well, this is a death spiral because I lost all motivation. Here, let's do it. Let's go. I guess for a critic, if you can't stomach the first bit of the game, you believe it won't hold the customers and doesn't deserve more. Oh, like you mean hold viewers' attention?
Basically, if the beginning isn't good, then it's probably lost half the audience it was going for. So.
Yeah, well, I guess that's where I differ. You know, I feel like it's a gold mine of content. You know, the more of a shitty game there is to see, the more commentary you can provide, the more reactions you can have. I mean, he did very well. I mean, hey, look, man, you know, he still got millions of views and, you know, a big success. So yeah, me personally, I just think it's great because as I've gone through some of these videos of mine, these like VODs or whatever, you realize just how much content there is there. You could probably have your own mini series if you formatted it the right way per game. Especially since, like, in a lot of these games, all the, like, the worst bullshit of the game is in the last couple levels, you know? Go. What? He's on it! Bro! Run. What's funny is, the tip of my thumb started getting, like, a blister on it, like, 2 hours ago. So I've moved to my thumb, like the crease of my thumb, and now my thumb's getting a blister on it, so I'm kind of like trying to alternate back and forth. No. What? Dude, what the fuck, man? I'm about to nope out of this game like here in 2 minutes. Seriously, fuck that.
Yeah, this is cringe.
So what just happened just then is like, I was holding forward and run, and I really was. Like, I wasn't pressing down or anything. But the game, I don't know what it is, but it's like it kept making me jump. Like it wasn't holding my run. I don't know what the fuck just happened just then. Yeah, that's a good question. You have to crouch while at the edge. If the like, it's like, how obscure can we get?
That's true. If that's true, this is just a Castlevania 2 moment.
Yeah, I know, right? Where's the orb that appears?
Hey, it even has a tornado.
Oh, I forgot you could throw. Shit. Well, I know you could throw, but I... See, he throws sometimes. What the fuck ever, dude. Fuck your mom. Alright. You know what? Fuck this game. I'm done.
No shit. Whew.
What a piece of fucking trash that game is, man. I mean, I could finish it, but it's like... I mean, I could, if I really wanted to.
This is the one. This is the one that broke him. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't... I mean, wait a second. Let me check something real quick. Do I have a continue? I think I used up all my continues. Hold on. Oh, yeah, game over. Or wait. Yeah. I cannot believe that after 7 hours, like, I'm on level 2. Like...
Oh, man.
You know, it's like, this is a game where I could be like, oh, well, oh, we didn't beat it, but I could go get revenge on it. And it's like, do I want to? It's like, it's so miserable. It's like Nightmare Creatures was pretty miserable, but I think the thing about Nightmare Creatures was we kept making progress, and that's kind of like what kept us going.
You weren't stuck slamming your face on a brick wall the whole time. Like, even if progress was slow, you still got there, and it still felt like you could get there instead of without how this is.
Yeah, you're right. And also, too, I mean, how obscure. Like, I've already beat that boss, like, 3 times. You know what I mean? Like, what? Oh, my God. What the fuck? Get that. That was really loud. I'm sorry.
Jump scared. That's the man.
Yeah, the thing is, it's full of lore. And what's funny about this game is it's like all the main characters introduced in this game were only in this game, and then you never heard about them ever again. Like,
why.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Like, what is this guy called? The God of Air. He has a name. Oh, let's see this. Mortal Kombat Secrets. It's funny how long you have to scroll just to get to where the boss is. Like, how long this level is. There we go. Oh, stage 2, Fujin. Fujin is just like any other opponent on the ground. Fairly easy to beat if you've got the basic MK maneuvers and techniques down. However, when he gets in the air, he can be extremely deadly. You mean annoying? And the cheapest move is the tornado at the end, which sucks you in and kills you if you don't know what you're doing. First and foremost, always stay in the middle portion of the fighting arena. Oh, back, down, forward, hide, kick. So it is, you can do a diagonal freeze attack. I didn't know. So it's basically like a full rotation, almost like a Street Fighter style back, down, right. You got to rotate the D-pad and then high kick. It's just so funny, it's just instant death. How do you defeat the huge tornado? Towards the end of the Fujin fight, watch his power meter, and as soon as the final sliver of it runs out, begin running to the far left. Get as near to the ledge as possible without having the risk of falling off. So I was trying to go to the right. Fujin will begin his tornado move. Stay as close to the ledge as in the pick. Any further to the right and you'll be sucked in the tornado and die. Also, don't get too close to the ledge because you can also lose your life falling off. When you see the debris begin to come at you, hold the run button and don't let go. Then when it begins to drag you in, press left on the controller, then quickly let go. Continue holding onto the run button and press it again, then let go again every half second or so. Alternate between holding left on the controller and releasing it. Don't hold down left and never let go because you'll likely run right off the ledge. If you don't hold left enough, you'll be dragged in. It takes practice, but sooner or later you'll get used to it. After about 7 to 8 seconds of running against the wind, Fujin will give up and explode. His beating heart still floating. You have beaten stage 2. What the?
Should have known.
Yeah, you gotta keep running till he explodes, but not too much, because they said you could run off the edge. Man, this is just a pile of filth. This game's, I mean, I just feel like...
This sucks.
Bro.
You would never have known that, ever. Had this guide not existed, you would have never have known that you were supposed to run to the left.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can do it to the right, too, but... Maybe you have more space from the left. Like, I don't even necessarily understand what he's trying to say right here.
You have to tap left while sprinting, basically. Because if you go too fast, you'll die. You go too slow, you die.
Hey, so Carnage, you've watched people play this game. Have you seen any streamers beat this game, beat level 2 without help? Because if you have, they got to be pretty fucking good at games somehow to get through that without help. I mean, it seems like decent info. I don't know. I mean, I don't know either way. I'll give it one more try.
Oh my god.
Oh, they beat it with save states? Yeah, fuck that. But he did see a Spanish guy speedrun it in 30 minutes. Well, that's actually not bad news. If you could speedrun this in 30 minutes, it can't be that long. You know what I'm saying? Whoops.
Nice start.
I know. Let's just not continue. For real though, man, like my thumbs, they're starting to fucking hurt.
Oh, I imagine, because that's D-pad with up to jump controls.
Yes.
That is the worst.
Exactly. You been watching it? Yeah, me too, man. I've been watching it like... No! My God! That's because I'm actually like trying to have conversations with my chat. Run and crouch when at the ledge. Oh, is it that simple? I mean, I could say that I feel like a shitty person for like getting the strategy, but then again, I don't feel bad because it's so obscure. It kind of falls into, like you were saying, like the Castlevania 2 realm.
Yeah, the game devs are vile, so...
I mean, that's the thing. It's like common sense. The first time I killed him, or like the second time I fought him, I did actually hold run, and it wasn't good enough. It still got me killed. So I was like, okay, well then what would you do? Windu! Here we go. We're going to play Windu again. And this time I'm just going to play. I ain't got time for all this. Come on. I've lost the willpower to play. All right, let's try it. Let's check this video out.
Crouch down in front of this thing, okay? Look, how are you supposed to know to do that? That just burns me, okay? That is just... Man, that is just fucking bullshit, okay? But anyway, there's Fujin taken care of.
Wow. So that walkthrough we just read isn't even... I mean, I'm sure you could do it that way. That's just some obscure ass... I don't get it. Man. Wow. That's just nuts. Yeah, maybe I need to rethink the rules of this challenge. I am good at ventriloquism. You didn't know that about me. You didn't know that about me. See? Real good. You know, yeah, maybe I need to rethink some of these rules of this challenge. Like, oh, I'm not going to get help. You know, I should make a new rule that if there's something, like, super obscure that you wouldn't figure out, that it's okay for the chat to, like, call it out. Because, like, you know, we would have probably already been done with this a while ago if I would have just accepted that information. I didn't realize it was that obscure, like... Alright, I'm going to give it one more good attempt. And when I say good attempt, I mean I'm going to pay close attention. No! Bro, it's just like Dark Souls. You can, like in Dark Souls, you can queue up attacks ahead of time. Like, so when you're in the middle of one attack, you can kind of press the button again, and it'll queue it up so that when he finishes at the first one, he'll do the second one. That's like what this is with the jump. Yeah, I can't stand input buffering. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, I'm going to teach you a lesson. Be more thoughtful about the buttons you press. And I'm just like, just burn in hell. Just fuck you. You're a snooty-ass game designer. Go away. Like, what are you, my father? You're going to teach me a lesson about responsibility with pressing buttons? You know? Fuck off. Bro, you know what? Just fuck this game. I'm done. But, you know, hey, not bad. It was actually... I mean, I totally betrayed the concept of my stream, which is to keep going till it's beaten, but... Dude, it's just, man... I mean, it's not really so much that I'm tired right now. It's like...
There's just no enjoyment to be derived.
I mean, it makes you wonder, like, is there some weird catch with every boss?
Yeah, that's true, huh?
It makes you wonder, yeah. Like, you get to level 2, and it's like, are they all long like this? Like, is every level gonna be like this? This is fucking miserable. No wonder. I mean, this is like if you're just some average player, and you want to beat this, I mean, you could be looking at like a 50-hour game.
Could, though Would you really consider this the worst one you've played?
Well, that's the thing. The reason why they're so bad is because I sat through them. And that's when you really know. You're able to put it into perspective easier because you sat through it. But when you quit, you just don't know. That's kind of the problem. Carnage says the last boss has the craziest shit you gotta do. I'm really curious about that. That's true. Or I could go into the difficulty menu and I could leave the difficulty set at what it is, but I could like bump up the continues and the lives, which is feels like a bitch move, but it is kind of a bitch move in a way. I mean, I want to like beat it because, you know, that's kind of fucked up. Like, you really gonna go out on Mortal Kombat Mythologies? Is that the game that's gonna break you? You know what I mean? I've beat worse games than this. I feel it in my bones, but we could lose the viewers' respect, Vexed. You know, Carnage. We gotta earn that. We gotta earn that follow. You know, earn that follow. Well, that is the way it goes usually in these streams. You know, it goes on so long, everybody's asleep. Like, the chat just dies, and then that's the time where, like, you start really getting farther.
But it's always weird because when we start looping around to when the sun comes up and people start waking up, then we just start propelling forward for some reason. You notice that? You just start going further.
Yeah, I think it's because your energy gets really depleted at that hour. It's so late. But then, like, when everybody pops back in, their energy entering into the chat kind of boosts you back up.
Starting earlier actually hurts you in this regard.
Fuck, I've been going since 6. I've already been going 8 hours, yeah. I remember back in the day when I first started streaming, like, that felt like an insanely long stream. Like, wow, I streamed 8 hours. Like, usually the streams were like 3 hours, but anything under 12 is considered good now. Yeah, so 7.5 hours of playtime. And still level 2. I wish he said there's something crazy you gotta do on the final boss. I'm really curious what it is.
Well, here's the thing. If you want to commit to it, to the no spoiler rule, you gotta do it.
Yeah, gotta do what?
Well, see for yourself.
Oh, like get there and figure out what it is?
Or at least just entertain it for a second. We've already figured out the puzzle of the level 2 boss, so I'm not saying it's, you know, salvageable really, but you know what, fuck it. If you're done, you're done. Let's see it.
Oh, no, I mean, at this point, I think that, like, because of the level of obscurity in the title, you know, anything that's, like, obscure you wouldn't know, like, that's really silly, like, I'm absolutely on board with that because it's just silly, you know, it's like...
Okay, fair.
In that sense. Okay, here, I'm gonna give it one more shot, and if we get past it on this shot, then we'll continue forward. For as long as we have to, and if we don't beat it this shot, then we'll come back and get revenge on this game next week, because, I mean, it's just not going to feel right walking away. Might as well. Yeah, that's the problem, and you know, you nailed it, Carnage. It's about focus, and you lose that focus as you just spend so long on a level, you know, you kind of quit caring, but...
No, just a solution.
Where is the tape? You know, I'm going to wrap my thumb while I'm at it.
Good luck, Strimmer.
now.
So stupid.
Yeah, that's why I'll never make a good streamer. That's why I'm more interested in YouTube, because I can't talk and play. That's the problem. Look at that. I shut the hell up. We got right through it. You know, I just like talking to chat. It's so fun. But I can't multitask. I'm surprised I'm able to live alone. Thank you. We did it. Do you want to save your game? What do you guys think? Should we save? Well, it looks like we got to keep going. Bro, we did learn how to, like, really stomp his ass.
You were kicking his ass. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, now we know how to get through him. Now we can beat the level, guys. Did I get a password on that?
Yeah, Urthu.
Oh, for real? Hey, clip it. Hey, how do you clip? Ah! Oh. Oh, no, wait. That's not the password either, because remember the last one was wind00. So what's up with that? Why is there a password option? They're not giving me a password. No, I think I realized what it is. If you accept the save, they don't provide a password.
Awesome.
I bet you that's what it is.
Well, that's a chapter done, I guess.
I'm trying to... I forget how to do that stupid slide. Oh, there we go. Oh, that takes your life? When you slide? I don't know. Oh! Okay, this is hilarious. Oh, I get it. Is that the pit we die in? Okay. Oh my god, look at this. It's so out of place. What's this? What is this? Like part of fucking George Jetson's factory? The Sprocket warehouse? Yeah, I'm guessing if I run over that, I take damage. Oh, no. Oh, you can just jump pretty easily.
Oh no. God, I hope you're trolling, Carnage.
I mean, what do we have to lose? Fuck it, go down. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Okay, well, there's a...
Holy shit.
No! A free life. I don't know what that is. Oh, a formula. It's the Dit-Dow formula. Anti-bruising ointment. Okay, so yeah, maybe we use that on the boss then. Am I gonna like take damage? Okay. I mean, it looks like a spike that'll kill you. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's just like the platforms you stand on. Except...
Except they kill you now.
Whatever. That'd be sweet if that was a secret wall that got you to the last level. Oh, yeah. Hey, Shadow Dancer. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Do you follow this game on Twitch as well? Because I don't know who in God's name would stumble upon a channel streaming Mortal Kombat Mythologies at 2:24 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. But, oops. Oh, yeah. Whoops. It'd be really cool if the items respawned. Boy, that'd be sweet. Bro, that's tough. Because if you walk, you're like too slow, but if you run, you're... Hey, we got a new ability. Oh, the directional ice blast. Angle up and angle down. Okay, sure, but...
How exactly?
That's a great question. You gotta jump. Dude, my thumb is like raw. I mean, is this even worth it, really? It's like, just mash buttons. Whatever. I'm sure. Nah, it's the directional with... Good looking out. Well, I can go angle up, but I don't know how to go angle down.
I would assume jump.
Could you?
Probably.
I mean, look, to my credit, my logic was I couldn't jump because they're attached to that pole. And I was like, oh, I bet I can't just jump through that pole, but I guess you can just clip right through it. You can go down here. Why do I feel like this is just a trap? Sub-Zero's got a nice ass, by the way. Oh no, it's a trap!
Shoulda known.
Well, it looks like a trap. I mean, I'm being crushed. I mean, slowly being, like the ceiling's collapsing. What's this? An item I don't have?
Should have got the item first, I guess.
They were too lazy to even do a death animation. Did you see that? It didn't even have a death animation.
Just popped out of existence.
This game is just something else. This is so lazy. Look at the mission structure. It's the same as the last mission structure. Collect the 3 icons representing the elements of Earth. Oh, you mean like the 3 elements of wind?
Yeah, go.
Hey, that's that item. That's the MacGuffin. No! Well, that's one item. Do I have to backtrack now? We got a free life. We have 4 lives. That's very good. Okay. Yeah, that was really close. It's weird not hearing "ah" every few minutes. Yes, it broke up the monotony. Look at me, I'm a dedicated player. I can't believe we did it. I didn't quit. You know, that's the reward you get for not being a quitter. It is nice though that they do let you live if you're not directly in the middle of those death pits or those death traps. If you're kind of off to the side, they let you live. They just take some damage, which is nice. No! What? You telling me I couldn't recover from that? I couldn't like move back? No, I have the item. Wow. Okay, there's one key. So we're already like, it is interesting though, if you think about it, we're not that far in the level and we've already got one key. This is definitely more lenient than the last level. Agreed. There's no pit. And it checked. And now you're kind of forced to do combat, so it's not so bad. You don't get knocked into a pit like every time you engage in combat, so it's actually kind of a little more fun to do combat. I mean, it is stupid that you have all these cheap shots. They just kind of like bum rush you. You can't see them coming, but in reality, if you were in that tunnel, you would definitely see them coming. Loading. Okay. What is that item? I just picked up an item, but I don't know what that was. Can we pick this up from the side? You know, that seems like just a trap that it's not worth it at all. You know, maybe we should not go for that. Oh. You think there's anything good in here? Let's find out. There is. There's 2 herbs in there. But fall 5 feet or less and he gives up on life. Yeah, he's a quitter. But we're not gonna let him quit. He's so vulnerable, you know, and delicate. He catches cold easily too. Okay, so. Okay. Well, that herb will repair the life we just lost trying to get that other item. Okay, well, now we can go to the right. This level seems easier. I mean, I don't want to jinx myself, but for real, though, so far. I mean, then again, we have gotten better by... What?
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, no.
Yeah, did I say jinx myself? Whoops.
It's the fucking Avatar. That'd be awesome.
So I don't know, this guy, he doesn't... I guess he died? Okay. Why do I feel like this is just a trap? That's the second of that item I've picked up, and I'm not sure what that does. Oh, there's a key. We need the second key to do that. Okay. That was such a bitch-ass troll, man. You know, we're just not gonna fight him from now on. Yeah, just go. Okay, so we can't get through there. We don't have a key. I'm just gonna take a... I mean, do we have to go through one of these pits? I don't, we don't have the key. I guess I could fall this in this hole and die. Okay, cool. We did die. Very good. So we have to find the second key. Okay, you have to fight them before this contraption will move. Sweet.
Oh my god. Force to fight.
Wow, look, it still doesn't do it. You have to kill both of them. Okay. That's so fucking janky, man.
I like how it's not even blocked by anything. It just doesn't work.
I know, right? There's gotta be... There's just something I'm missing with this puzzle here. I might as well use my medicine because I'm about to die. You can freeze them to death, though, so that's pretty convenient. It just opens! Bro!
Oh my god.
It didn't open last time! Am I crazy? Dude, that door did not open. I don't know, man. Whatever. Okay. Well, we're out of lives.
This is so sad.
Oh my god. You can't freeze them. Okay. Well, he's probably a mini boss is my guess, because you remember they were like, you've got to collect 3 medallions or whatever, 3 keys, and we only got 1. Oh man, this list shit's so long, bro. This is only, yeah, this is like level 3 or whatever of 8. Hey, we beat level 2 though, and you know, I'll come back and finish it. I might as well be a good warm-up. I mean, at least we kept integrity. We didn't use save states or cheat or change the difficulty. And we haven't quit. But I feel like when we come back to the game, it's going to be much simpler, much easier next time, because now we understand, we have a grasp on the mechanics and the movement, and we understand the format of the levels and blah blah. So, man, that was a rough go of it. Holy shit. It's crazy how you lose track of time. Like, it's been 9 hours. It's crazy how much entertainment you, like, think about it. 6 hours of this stream was just on one level, and it's crazy the entertainment value you can get from just one level. It's just so fucking funny. Well, I'm gonna come back to the game next week. I think we'll do that. We'll finish up the game next week, and then actually like make a real go of it and like finish the whole game. I still want to play Wizard of Oz.
Oh man, I've heard horror stories of that game. But
yeah, I really hate not finishing the game. You know, that's the whole thing of it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna beat it all in one stream. Look at me, wow! And then you set yourself up for failure doing that sometimes, because sometimes it's just not barely realistic, like, to do that.
You don't say.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you've pulled it off as consistently as you have with games like Nightmare Creatures. But
yeah, I think it's because like part of it is when you start getting into that groove of doing it every week, it gets easier, and I think that's part of why we need to get the momentum back, because I think once we got in that groove of doing it, it became like easier to like grind it out in a way. I don't know. It's like a type of endurance you get. Video games are eternal. Yeah, and that's funny too, because gaming is still so young that we haven't reached the point where gamers are like getting into their 70s. You know, like one day I'm going to be 70 and I'm going to be like that guy that was there at the NES, and then I'm going to be the boomer. Like, kids are going to look at what I played, like my grandkids or just children in the park that I bother, you know, when I go try to show like strangers my YouTube videos when I'm 70, and they're like, get away! You know, I'm going to show them and they're like, wow, you played this? I'm going to be that boomer. Like, do you kids remember Mario? And then like a kid's like, Mom, this old man's being weird again.
Mario will just be a memory.
Yeah. Oh, you had to use a controller? Why didn't you have VR? Like, I'll be talking to like a 3-year-old who's like wearing AR glasses. Trying to explain Mario's hard. All right, well, everybody in the chat, Sam, Elegant, Arclight, Bathory, of course. Bathory, yes, let's go on a drive. I need to get out of the house for a while. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. And, you know, we'll see you next week. And Vex, thanks for being the co-host.
No problem.
All right, glad y'all had a good time. We'll see you next Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Bye-bye. Hey! How's everybody doing tonight? Getting back on track after the last 3 months. The last 3 months were very heartbreaking for me. But we're finally getting there. We're really getting there. I'm starting to feel pretty good like I was before, so... Not to mention that Mortal Kombat Mythologies, bro, this ended up being like the worst game to come back to. Like this game, I did not expect this game to be this miserable. Dude, I was on level 2 for 6 hours. Like, oh my god. Like 6 hours. That's like a record for this channel. I don't think I've ever spent that long on a level. So yeah, quite the doozy. I'll tell you what, trying to manage a stream is enough to make a person go insane. There's like 15 million things to manage. Yes. Wait. Why can't I hear myself? Hey! I cannot hear myself at all. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Oh boy, I really don't want to do this at all. This game sucks really, really bad. Alright. Okay. Not bad. Why am I so excited to see this game again? You know, because this game's very bad, but in all the right ways. You know, it's like you ever seen a movie that's so bad it's good? I think that's like what this is. I will say though, it's like very miserable to play. Like this game is miserable. Dude, it sucks really bad. I'm not looking forward to it. I guess we better just play good. And I think that's it. Okay, so last time we left this game, we were on level 3. So, yeah, you look at that timer. That's 8 hours and 49 minutes. And we are on level 3. So, yeah. Super. Okay. Let's beat the game. Let's beat the game. You guys ready? You ready to see this train wreck of a game? You know, I'm not even being dramatic. This game is really a train wreck. This game's horrible. All right, so we are going back to level 3, which is Earthu. We're going to Earthu. Collect the 3 icons representing the elements of Earth. I really need to be less rusty. Oh, that's right. I gotta get used to these controls again. Shit. How do you throw people? There you go. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, trolls. I forgot about all the trolls. Super. You know what? Why am I fighting you? Just fucking go. What, do I have to fight this guy? Yeah, this is definitely a contraption, but I believe that it's an artificial barrier where they want you to kill this dude over here first. Yep. Oh, that's right, okay. No! Okay, we're doing a little bit of warm-up, okay? This is a warm-up. Warm-up. Yeah, I know, I'm being killed. It's fine. I gotta fix something. Oh, shit, I gotta get that. Get it. Go, get it. Get it! Please, Billy, you stiff-ass controls. Oh, that's right. That's right, we gotta go back down. I forgot about that. That's right, I forgot. Okay. You know what? Those axes are actually really, really easy to avoid. It looks like you can just jump through them, but you don't even have to really be careful about your timing. You can just kind of just like jump through them, like pretty much any time. All right. Okay, sweet. Dog. Oh, that's right. You know what? Fuck your mother. Okay. Bro, I wish you would stop hitting me with cheap shots. That'd be super. Man, this game's horrible. You know, I hope whoever made this game, like, I really hope they stopped designing games after this. Like, whoever was responsible for this idea of this game. I hope they're just, like, being a community manager on Fruit Ninja or something. It's like, the combat's so lame. Can we just avoid the combat, please? That would be sweet. I'm in the backyard using the water hose and watching you on my phone. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the support. Super. Bro, I can't get the image out of my head of you, like, naked in your backyard with a water hose, holding your phone in the other hand, watching my stream. That's gonna give me... Yes. All right, let's go. I think it's hilarious how they just kind of like start you off and go ham like right away on you. Look at that! No! Catch it! No, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We fell too far. This game is the trolliest game. I mean, look, they don't like give you the satisfaction of dying. Like, you have to wait. Look at that. I mean, we're dead. But look how trolly this game is. I promise we're gonna die soon. For those of you who don't know, you have to have a key here or you're dead. Yeah, that's why we had to sit and die, but we didn't have the key. Alright. Bruh. So we're just getting warmed up right now. I mean, the levels really aren't that complicated. It's like, yeah, they have multiple paths in them, but, you know, they don't really, like, they kind of just dead end. Like, you'll take one path and it'll dead end in a key, and then you just kind of, like, go back. Get it. All right, sweet. No! I will say, too, that the levels, they're so short. You know, I wish the levels were longer, you know? I just feel like I don't get my money's worth. No, we need that. Just pick it up, Billy! Bros, just please, for the love of God, pick the item up. Yes. Okay, here. Fall down. Yeah, those are herbs. I mean, they do give you a lot of extra items in this game. There was an area earlier where I needed to get items and I forgot where they were. Which one it is. Oh yeah, the troll, that's right. Bro, this game, I cannot believe I picked this game to come back to after my break, because this game is really, really something. It's just like so trolly, dude. They just set you up for failure. Like every step of the way, they just set you up for failure. It's like, isn't it enough that your game is horribly designed and not fun? Like, can you just maybe that's the challenge of it, you know, getting through this very bad game. You know, do we have to add in all the trolls? The answer is yes. Part of me wants to really fall down this hole. Fuck it, go. Okay, whoops, it's just death. It's just death. You don't know how bad part of me just wants to take an L on this game. This game is a piece of shit. So bad. You know, I gotta be honest, it almost makes me miss level 2. You know, level 2, the wind level. Because at least in the wind level, you had room to move around. You had room to jump around, you know? It's like this level, it's so claustrophobic. You like the entire level is just trapped in this tunnel full of spikes and, you know, crushing deaths. It's like so... I just miss the wind guy. You know, the wind guy? What was his name? Mace Windu or whatever? The boss of the first level? You know, he was fun. How can there be 8 levels when there's only 4 elements? That's what I want to know. Just look at that for a second. Just look at that. What they do, like, they set you up for failure, like, right away. I remember getting stuck on this as a kid. Yeah, I remember getting stuck on this as an adult. At first I was like, oh, well, you know, they have a sense of humor at least. Ha ha, hardy har. But, you know, that's what I was saying like 4 hours in. You know, that's different than, I guess, how I'm feeling now. You know what? We're gonna figure out where these pits are. Yeah, that's death. One of these gives you, like, a bunch of goodies. Because you gotta get that amulet back from Quan Chi. Yeah, son, but, like, how many elements are there? There's 8 levels, right? You know, there's 8 levels, but there's only 4 elements. I'll tell you what a good movie was. Fifth Element. Yes, it is. And then very sadly, you know, Mila Jovovich decided after that she was going to dedicate the next 15 years of her career doing shitty Resident Evil sequels, which I thought was sad, because she's a really good actress. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the first one was like the best one. I think this is the pit you can fall in. Yeah, baby! That's what... That's what we want. No! No! Ooh! Well, that's fine. Bro, this is just, man. This is good shit. This game wears you down, bro. Like, I just started, so, I mean, you know, it's like, how are you worn down? But, you know, we gotta remember, we gotta count the last 8 hours we already played it. You know, that did a lot of the wearing down for us. Yeah, we need this. God damn it! Whoops. It'd be nice if I had a moment to breathe in between deaths. I mean, there is a pause button, but, like, maybe I don't want to hit pause. Maybe I just want to stand here in peace. I don't know who else has used the PlayStation 3 controller recently, but this has got to be, like, the creakiest controller I've ever used. It's just like... It just feels like I'm playing video games on a 400-year-old house. This is actually pretty tricky to pick up. We'll just get it on our way back. Pick up the item. You can't really just, like, walk through. I mean, can you? You probably can walk. I could jump over. No! Oh, well, you can't cling on that ledge, can ya? You can cling on every other ledge. Why can't you cling on that one? Well, we have the key. Let's go. Yeah, I'm on 8 hours for a little while. Hell yeah. Well, that's really good. I'm happy that you get some breaks. Do they make you work 5 days a week, or do you get to do like 4 10s, or... Guys, I promise we are gonna make progress in this game. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Thought you were gonna hit me, did ya? I don't think so. Nope. Now you're gonna pick this item up. Go. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. We're starting to get warmed up. Okay, we got 3 herbs, and we have a formula, the Dit Dao formula, which is used as an anti-bruising ointment. Hey, Sub-Zero, you're going on your adventure. Don't forget your anti-bruising ointment. Okay, we're starting to get warmed up. Okay, we're getting warmed up, y'all. We're getting warmed up. Oh, you only have to freeze them once. Okay, it's not that one. Okay, yeah. Not that one. No! You know, you would think like, oh, well... How... Bro, these enemies, they're infuriating. Bro, just do the move, please. Do the move. Oh, I'm out of magic power or whatever. Well, and we're out of herbs. It actually takes a little while for that to recharge. I should be more careful. You know, do we have to fight that guy? Yeah, I think we... At least we're reacquainted with the level. For the most part. Except this guy. Look how annoying these enemies are. Everything in this game is just meant to irritate you, dude. Like, you can't fight that guy, by the way. The reason I keep freezing him is because you have to freeze that guy. You can't just, like, attack him. He's got this reflective force field, so. Oh, that's right, the troll. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, we're back up to speed. Back up to speed. Back up to speed. Okay. Go. 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 Okay, you can, like, barrel through that section pretty easily. No! Yeah, Amber Heard, you know what? I don't know if you caught it in the trial, but come to find out, in her whole career, she's only made like $10 million. And she doesn't really even have much money now. So I just don't, I think that she's not going to even be able to pay that money. She doesn't have that money to give. I don't think they will, dude, because he's done. He's done with pirates, he said, you know, and I believe him. You know what's really another thing, too? That maybe, like, this is a controversial take, but I'm not really a big fan of Elon Musk. Because at least, like, a lot of the things he says on, like, the things he says and does, sometimes I think are, like, kind of ignorant sounding or annoying. You know, even though he's really successful, so, I mean, obviously the man is unique and, you know, he's smart and rich and he's, you know, for good reason, but he just, some of the shit he says just gets on my nerves. And he dated Amber Heard, so, I mean, I don't know if that means anything. I agree with this. Yeah, he probably will not. I don't know. He probably, you know what? I mean, you can say that Elon's, like, so rich that he can pretty much get away with saying and doing just about anything if he wanted to. Like, just on a whim, he's like, I'm gonna buy Twitter. But then again, he's a troll. No! Bro, I don't even care at this point. But yeah, he's like a troll, so... You know, what am I doing? Just kill yourself, bro. Start over. I'm just gonna say we're gonna take like another hour, continue warming up and kind of like getting back into the swing of things. Then we'll actually start making some progress, you know, but does it need to be that way? No, it doesn't. We could probably get through it now. You know what? We're gonna focus. 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 Here we go. Beat the game. The quicker you play better, the quicker you get to stop playing the game. Okay, don't die here. Yeah, don't die here. Just be careful. This isn't that hard. No! I always do that! No! No! Sorry about that. You can't, I don't know, it's like I try to run through that section and then I die because I ran too far or I missed the item. And then when you know, I was like, oh, well, maybe I won't run through it. I'll walk through it this time. And then like, oh, that's too slow. Oh, that's too slow. Oh, you're fucking dead. I love it too, because back in the day, in the 90s, there was this big discussion in Congress about, you know, like video games making children more violent. And they totally missed the point, you know? They're trying to say like, oh, you know, video games, they're making kids more violent because, you know, look at all the violence in the game. Like, bitch, you're dead wrong. It's not about the violence in the game. It's about the game itself that's making the kids violent. Like, this video game is making me feel violent, and it has nothing to do with the violence in the game. Like, you know what I mean? There were just so many shitty games back then. Like, the kids were just becoming enraged because they just felt powerless. Like, kids probably got really frustrated with all these trolly, you know, unfair, just bad games. And that's what makes them violent. You know. What? Look! What happened? Dude, what happened? Can somebody, how do you clip? How do you clip? Well, whatever. I wish somebody saw that. That was a sick section, you know? I like that part. I like that part where there's no rope and like you just kind of like randomly die for no reason. That was pretty fun. I mean, we don't have to fight him, I get just. How do you kill him? Like the other guy died when we froze him. Can we just go? Look at this guy, man. We're gonna use all our herbs. I mean, but I don't want to die, so. I think you have to like consecutively freeze him. Man, this guy, look at this enemy. You can't fight him at all. You have to freeze him, I believe. But I need to wait for my bar to refill. But you have to freeze him twice consecutively, like quickly. Okay, yeah. There you go. Oh no! Okay, yeah, there's a boss coming up here. Can we cheese him? Dude, can we cheese him somehow? Is this door gonna shut? Yeah. The freeze attack. Oh no. The slide attack. Okay, so it's block, low punch, low kick, and back. Let's try it. Hey! What's that? Oh shit! We're dead, but we figured out how to fight him, I think. Go. Go. Do it. Yeah, get him. Get him, keep doing it. We're dead, but you know, hey, look, we know how to fight this boss now, so that's amazing. Bro, can we get out of Earth? Is this the Earth boss? I don't believe that this is the Earth boss at all. No! Okay, we're dead, but wow, that's how you fight the Earth boss. Good. Get him. Get him. You bitch. Get him. No! We need to... I don't know how... What? Just, we're dead. Dude, if we could just save an herb... I don't think we really need to save herbs. We could probably kill him without any health upgrades. Yeah, we're dead. You probably, you know, I don't know if you should be sliding through him. I mean, it seems like a good... It seems like if he's doing a certain animation, you can slide through him. Yeah. Can you just jump over him? Well, that didn't work at all. Yeah, like if he's walking, I think you can just slide through him. Look how you can't even see him. Can we get this boss on screen? Please? That would be super. Yeah, we're dead. Get him again, get him again. Go, 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 go. Bro, what is this? This is some... Oh, whoops. Yeah, he looks like the rock dude from Fantastic Four. Okay, you wait till he's about to, like, crush your head. No! Yeah, okay, good. You can bait him into doing that, like, down smash attack. You just keep backing up, I guess? Yeah, that one. Fudge, man. Well, we're dead as hell. Might as well use your formula. I should have used that. Okay. Can we just stop for a second and then talk about how you have to crush this boss with a platform while he's off screen and you can't see where he is? Can we talk about that for just a second? You know? Like how you have to trap this boss under this platform, but yet where the hell is he really? You don't know. And the wind up to redo it is like forever. Well, we're dead. Super. Well, the good news is this level's not long. No, it is long. That's just a mini boss. Because he's gonna give us another key, and then we have to backtrack again to get to the next part of the level. Bro, what a piece of shit. This game's horrible. Welcome to my nightmare. Welcome to my nightmare. That's what this game is. It's a nightmare. You know, not the cool kind you see in horror movies. No, this is a different type of nightmare. Like, kind of like purgatory. Well, we do... Hey, guys, you know, the good news is we do have our anti-bruising ointment. Is it just me, or is this like the lamest power-up out of any game I've ever seen? You know, like all the kids on the playground are talking about it like, hey, yeah, I found this stuff in Mortal Kombat. It's called the Dit-Dow formula, guys. Did you get your anti-bruising ointment for Sub-Zero? Bitch! Well, we lost a life, so, you know, those axes are very annoying. I don't think you're supposed to just barrel through them. But then again, I don't feel like sitting here and being very patient. I feel like just hurrying up. Yeah, like that. It seems to work out like 3 out of 4 times. Or maybe it works out like 2 out of 3 times! You know, it's not. Just restart. We already lost 2 lives. Bitch! No! Stop fucking around. We're never gonna get out of this game if I don't start paying attention. Bro, man. This game is... I gotta be really serious with you right now. This is probably like one of the least fun games I've... This is for sure the least fun game I've done on this challenge. For sure. And I think this is like the 10th game we've done. Somewhere around there. This game is like the most unfun, shitty, miserable. It's just so bad. It's so bad to control. The controls are an abomination, a crime against humanity. This game has every bad thing that I've ever seen in any bad game ever. It's got trolls, poor level design, glitches, graphical errors, unfair combat. It's got, you know, I don't know what else, bad level design. It's got poor platforming. You have to press up to jump. You know, Where else can we go? I mean, what else can we say? It's got unfair deaths. Oh, limited continues. You know, hey, it's got limited continues. What else? What else does the game have? This game has every miserable thing I've ever seen in any game ever. It's the worst game I've ever played in this challenge. It really is. I'm not being dramatic. It's that's my takeaway. That's my honest opinion. This makes me like yearn to play Nightmare Creatures. This makes me yearn. You know what? I miss Jim Power. Can we go back to Jim Power? I miss Jim Power. Okay, come on, get through it. Come on, man. You gotta focus, bro. You're never gonna get out of this game. So the only way I'm really gonna get through this is if I just shut the fuck up and play the game. I really do like talking to chat. You know, that's kind of the whole point of being live in front of an audience, quote unquote, an audience, but unfortunately I just don't have the capability to talk and play. At this point, I'm pretty sure I never will. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna stop talking because what'll keep happening is I'll keep getting distracted and we'll never get out of the game. We'll be trapped on level 2 for another 8 hours. And so we're not gonna do that. I want out of this game so bad, you have no idea. So we're just gonna do that. This game is a piece of miserable filth. It should be like Fahrenheit 451, where they burned all those books. Except instead of the books, it should be every copy of this game. We should hunt them down. It should be like people in government agents in black suits. It should be like Men in Black, you know, going out, you know, looking for extraterrestrial like debris that people picked up from flying saucers, collecting it from their houses, except it's just like copies of this game. We should send out fucking squads to just destroy and erase this game. Bitch! No! You know what? Hey, you know, I was just thinking something, you know? I was thinking something just now. In a game that has a health bar, is it just me, or is it like counterintuitive to have so many instant deaths? You know, like if you're gonna give the player a health bar, like why would you have so many places where you're just fucking dead instantly, you know? It's just me, and maybe it's just me. I don't know, I could just be salty or whatever, but just a thought. No! Look at that! You miss it, bro. This is tricky. No! Just look at this. Look at this for a second. Just look at this. Look at this design right here. So you've got this pit that opens up in the floor. You can't see it. So even when it's closed, it's impossible for you to know that it's there, right? But then beyond that, you can't see what's after that. Like I could be literally jumping to my death. Which we did! I'm just saying, like, come on. Well, at least they gave me the checkpoint after the key. Like, the way the screen scrolls, so why in God's name, if I'm going this way, do you have me centered to the left? This way? Like, wouldn't you want, you know, you want as much screen real estate between the sprite and the level as possible. Like, look how they center your character. Like, I'm going left, they want you to backtrack. That's the way this level's designed. You have to backtrack. So then why in God's name, when I go left, are they gonna put my character so far to the left? Like, you can't see a fucking thing. Like, you just have to, like, do this. You have to keep inching forward. And, like, right here, for instance, like, hey, what comes after this? I mean, I don't know. Maybe another one of these axes? I don't remember. I mean, I guess I should have paid closer attention earlier before I backtrack. Yeah, this is like the Dark Souls, except at least in Dark Souls, it's like you can go back to the campfire as many times as you want. You know, here it's just like, oh, you're out of continues. Aww. Oh, that's right. Go down. And look how long this is. Why does this need to be this long? Just, like, you can't jump down or you're dead. Because, you know, Sub-Zero's got delicate knees. He's got weak joints. He can't jump that far. Okay, is this another guy gonna come for us? Yes. Get him. You're dead. Okay, good. This game's very fun. Oh, look at that. You know, you trolled me, got me. Super. Don't die. This is actually the farthest we've made it in a minute because I'm actually paying attention to the game, which is very unusual for me. Can we slide into this dude? Nope. I just need you to freeze twice. Yay! Yeah, I know. I will say, though, for such a stiff platformer, he looks really acrobatic. Oh, yeah, this is that troll. No, wait. No, it's not. It's after this. Bro, headphones are like the worst thing ever. I really do hate them. Okay. No! I didn't mean to do that. Well, oh my god, whatever. We're gonna get trolled here. Like, I don't... Wait till the floor closes, and then run back. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Don't die. Alright, bait him. Bait him. Bait him. Yeah, wait. Oh, he can just grab you and kill you. Okay, gotcha. Super. Well, that went really well. You mean the Dit-Dow formula? I thought about saving it for the boss, you know, if we ever get to see the boss. But I guess I might as well. Oh, really? Well, I appreciate that, Sam. That means a lot. You know, in all the time I've been streaming, I've just never been able to shake the idea in the back of my head how boring it is to watch these streams. Nobody wants to watch this. But, you know, it means a lot. I appreciate it. I really do. Thanks, bro. Mwah. I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. That's what I mean to say. I mean, you know what? Actually, since we're on the topic, you know, what is entertaining about it? You know, I kind of wonder, like, what does make you keep watching this? You know, I'm just curious. I'm serious. It's kind of a serious question. Because it seems like it'd get really boring, like, oh, wow, he was stuck on level 2 for 6 hours. Oh, yeah. It's good background noise, too. Like, just something to kind of, like, have on, and then you can look over at the key moments, like, oh, shit, he finally did it. Like that. I do that a lot. No. Gotta love those reactions, man. I'm sure we're gonna have more of those, because right now I'm getting to the point where I'm just fed the fuck up. I'm just tired of looking at this game. This game is horrible. Same here. The only time I really watch people for the gameplay probably is like Mario Maker, probably. The Z7, but he's cool too. Yeah, Z7's really nice. He's a machine. And you know what's funny? I've heard him say more than once. I've heard him say multiple times how boring he is. And I'm just like, dude, I'm thinking in my head, like, you're missing the point. They're not coming to watch you be a stand-up comedian, man. They're not coming to listen to your latest monologue about your flight to Panama. They're there to watch you beat levels. And that's good enough. That is entertainment value. Which I've never been able to provide that, you know? I've never been that kind of a player, unfortunately. What I do have is willpower. You know, the willpower to sit through these slogs. Billy Mitchell. Yeah, we don't watch Billy Mitchell because he's good at Donkey Kong. Yeah, in one stream. And, you know, that was pretty satisfying, I'll be honest, but last week was a failure, you know? We didn't beat the game in one stream, but I'm still getting my endurance back up. You know, it is really a mindset doing games like this. It's a mindset more than it is a skill. It's like a mindset of like, can't quit. It's hard. I watched Mitch Flower Power play Super Mario Bros. 3 because he was the GOAT. Yeah, I didn't know he was a GOAT, but he seems nice. Literal horns. Oh, shit. Wow. I was unaware of that about him. Well, you know, he has really good hygiene, because, I mean, he must take good care of himself. I never even noticed he was an animal. Here you go, Bathory. I'll be right back, guys. You just sit here and you just talk to Bathory. Hi, guys. Good to see you. I was just sitting around. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and take the Dit Dow formula. All right, here we go. Go. Get him. No. You know what? I don't care. Use them. Where is he at? Wow. Oh, I can block. I keep forgetting I can block. That's funny. Oh. You can actually just damage him normally. Oh my god, dude. Wait. I think you're supposed to do that diagonal freeze and freeze his head. And I forget how to do the diagonal freeze. Yeah, the music in the game is actually pretty good. Angle up and angle down. You know what I really want to do so bad? I just want to say fuck this game. I want to just... I just want to get a real copy of it and bash it up into pieces with a hammer. You know, and then just nope out of the game. This game is so bad. This game is so miserable. You know, the thing is about this game, it just like getting the character to do anything. Jump, move, run is so painful. Controlling your character is so painful. Everything is like so much work to get to do. It's just like, it's so, this game is so bad. You just like lose the will. You lose the will. And it's only level 2. I can't believe anybody played this game, like, or finished it. Even movement is horrible. Like, you know, up to jump on a platformer, up to jump in a platformer, you know? I think that's enough said. Okay, so yeah, last week we saw there was a password system, and I had noticed that it wasn't giving me passwords. And so then I think I only realized later, I'm not sure about this, but I think that if you save the game, then it doesn't give you a password, right? Is that like what it is? If you choose the save option, you don't get a password. But if you choose not to save it, is that when you get the password? Because that's the thing, I'm stuck on no continues right now. And it'd be like really, really nice to be able to like have some continues to help like pad out these levels. It does give you the password when you save? No, because that's the thing. It gives you the level code, because when we beat level 2, it kept giving the It said Windu, like WIND00, and we kept trying to put that in the password system, but there's actually no letter I. You cannot use the letter I. Then we realized that it's because Wind00 is the name of the level, and it like wasn't giving me a password. I could be dead wrong, but I'm like 99.9% sure, because there was another game like that. It was Nightmare Creatures. Nightmare Creatures, if you chose to save the game on a memory card, it would not generate a password for you. And it was always this trade-off. The trade-off was if you save the game, it lets you keep all your items and stuff, but you're left with the lives that you had at the beginning. Whereas the password starts you off on a clean slate with no power-ups, but you get all your continues. It's a really horrible system, actually, but... No! When I beat this level, maybe I won't save the game. Maybe it'll actually generate a password. Somebody tried to tell me that the password system's just for cheat codes. I'm not sure if I think that's accurate, though. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Grace. That's exactly right. Yeah, I mean, Nightmare Creatures was a bad game. But, you know, I don't know. It had cool ideas in the game. They tried. They just didn't succeed. That's my takeaway on that. It also had some bad ideas in it. No! But yes. Well, yeah, that's what we'll do then. We'll just go ahead and, we'll wait till we get to the end of the level and then we'll see if they actually give me a password. Because... I really need to know how to do that diagonal freeze. Oh my god, that's how you do it! Oh, shit. Hey, I think that this rock monster coming up, I think that the strategy for him is, like, I think we can, if we do the diagonal freeze, and freeze his head, I think we can freeze him in place, but I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, well, we made it back to the mini-boss. We might as well take an L and just take a death here. We can try the experiment, though. We can see if we can freeze him in his head. Oh, the puddle on the ground. That's right, okay. No, it's useless. It doesn't do a goddamn thing. Gotcha. Super. Get him. No! Bro, it'd be nice if I could, you know, see where the boss is, but, you know, not important. Man, that lift takes forever to... Can we make him slip? You know what, it's not important. We're not screwing around right now. We're just gonna beat the boss. Because we're not even done with the level. Like, this is just halfway through this level, I'm pretty sure. Well, thank God we have our Dit-Dow formula. Ooh, well, we juked him. Where is he? He seems like he might be underneath of it. Oh, we actually barely made that. Damn. Well, it looks like we're gonna kill him this time. Yay! We did it! And now we're probably halfway through the level. Yeah, checkpoint. Well, at least he's not, like, all that hard. Okay, well, let's see where it goes next. I mean, don't we have, like, a key or something? I mean... Can we get up here? Oh, we can! Hey, looky there. I mean, does everything in this game have to be this tedious? Oh, hey, there's the key. Do we die if we fall off? Let's not test it out. Let's go. Okay. I remember that part. I remember that section earlier with that platform that opened up. I don't know. Is this instant death? I just feel like we're really gonna get trolled here. I mean, look, bro, we're going left, or we're going this way, and they've got my character centered the wrong way. Like, where are we? Like, you can't. Can we fix it? No, we can't. What's the. Like, what even comes next? Look at that. Like, I don't know what's after this. Like, this just could be death. Like, I can't see. I mean, I'm so scared. I'm like living in fear. Super Mortal Kombat Maker indeed. Hey, it's a checkpoint. You know, should I go up this rope? I feel like probably not. You know, let's see. Instant death. Let's go. Oh, great. I just think it's so funny how when you're going to the right, they keep your character centered on the right so you can't see. But then when you're going left, the other way, you know, they keep your character centered on the left so you can't see. It's like no matter where you are, the screen's not centered correctly. This game's just so bad in so many ways. Look at that! Ooh, dude, I'm seriously... You know, we're just gonna go this way. We're dead. Oh, wait, this is the start of the level. This is the start of the level. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, I totally misunderstood what the hell was going on just now. Okay. All right, got it. Well, we're gonna go left this time because I really don't like... is this the next key? An eye? Eye of invisibility. The eye will render its user invisible. Lasts for a limited time. Well, it sure as hell isn't gonna make me invisible to those axes that are instant death, though. Be nice to know how to cheat this entire game. Oh, looky there. The gate's locked. That's the last key. Well, we better hurry up and, like, beat this entire level without taking any more deaths. Bathory, you gotta get me out of this fucking game. This game is horrible, dude. This is the... I mean, I feel like a broken record, honestly. I've said, oh, this is the worst game I've ever played for like a lot of games in a row now. It just blows me away. It's like every new game I play in this challenge, it just takes the cake from the last game. This game's fucking miserable. Bathory, come get me out of the game. Come scoot me away. Help me wipe the slate clean. I feel like I need to get baptized after I play this game. Fucking just soaked with sin and doubt and regret and remorse and, you know, every negative feeling a person can have. Well, you know, I did consider just noping out of the game and saying, like, fuck it and we'll just never speak of this game again. That might be nice. I could get a guide to finish it, but... I forgot! You know, but if I had to choose between using a guide and then just not beating it, I'd probably choose don't beat it. Because it's almost like, I would rather just not beat it at all. Like, I guess it would ruin all the satisfaction of knowing I beat it on my own. Well, we're doing better. I mean, we have all of our lives, so that's something. We gotta kill this stupid-ass monk. I really don't get this guy. He's extremely stupid looking, and, you know, you can't attack him. I think you just have to freeze him. I'm pretty sure you have to kill him to get through. I mean, I'm really just waiting on my mana bar to refill right now. Okay. Super! That almost killed us. See, I don't get it. I just froze him 5 times. I think you have to wait till he, like, puts up his force field. I don't know. You gotta freeze him 6 times. There's really no obvious rhyme or reason to how to kill him. See, the enemy, you know, he's not a combat enemy. He's a puzzle enemy. You know, he's a puzzle. You gotta solve the puzzle about how to kill the enemy. It's not about combat, it's about puzzle solving. Because, you know, Mortal Kombat. Maybe he... Dude, where is he? I mean, maybe you do attack him? Nope. Bro, is this a glitch? I don't know. I don't trust this game. Like, maybe it's glitched out. Like, maybe there's a reason. He died before. Can we block him? What happens if we block him? You can't even block him. Look, he just died! What was that? Whatever. I mean, does it need to be this? Do we need to be this zoomed in on our character? I mean, I feel like no. Like, can we keep that as the zoom level? I mean, no? Okay. Yay! We killed him! Again! Now, this is the N64, but... Following each level, the option to save your game data to your controller pack appears. Select this option the next time you want to play. Okay, so that's basically telling you, like, you retain all your items, but it doesn't... Oh, password. Following each completed level, a password will be displayed. Write it down so you can continue your saga later. Note. When you use passwords to save your game, you will not retain your experience points and items collected, but you will return the level you were last on. Yeah, with full lives, which was going to be nice. You know, I think it's going to be better off to not even, like, save the game. I think we should be taking passwords, because we're going to need the lives to get through. Wow, good job clipping through that platform there, Sub-Zero. Good work, bud. You get experience points. No! Bro, I'm telling you, it's like Dark Souls. You can, like, it's like input buffer. You can, like, do multiple things in a row. I don't know, that's what it feels like. All right, go. Okay. There we go. All right, let's use the second key. So this takes us back up. So we're, like, looping back around the level. Okay. It's baffling, the decisions they made in this game. So we need to go to the right and unlock this gate so that we can get the final key, so that we can get the hell out of this level. But, you know, this is full of blind deaths, so we're just gonna have to be careful. I mean, I guess as careful as you can be with literally not being able to see where you're about to die, you know, so I guess we'll just be careful in the sense of, like, pray for luck. Do we know how many levels there are? Yeah, I asked somebody on stream last night, but okay. Let's see here. Freeze on contact is a move that we can get later. That sounds pretty good. Hey guys, check out this sweet lore. Did you know Sub-Zero is able to generate ice as cold as -500 degrees Fahrenheit by absorbing the surrounding air? But he can deplete the air in his immediate area, causing him to temporarily lose his ice generating ability. Sometimes the air can regenerate in small fusion pockets, known as cold regenerators, giving Sub-Zero the ability to harness it and quickly replenish his power. Pretty cool. That's some cool lore. But anyway, back to the levels. Here we go. How many? Hey guys, check out this lore. Chinook's Fortress. There is no known information available concerning Chinook's Fortress. Ergo, we ran out of time to submit the instruction manual, and we had to hurry up and finish it, so you're not getting any lore. Scorpion, the God of Fire, the God of Earth, those look like mini-bosses. They don't really even tell you how many levels are in this game. It's just like, it's got a lot of lore in it, I guess. Not much actual, like, useful information outside of it. Does tell you what the power-ups do, I guess. So yeah, I just heard there was 8 levels. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's only 4 elements. Each level's dedicated to an element, so you would think there wouldn't be more than 4, but maybe a final boss, so maybe 5. Oh yeah, the cheese element. No! Oh my god, a life. Yes, give me that. What is this, a dead end? No. What is this? Bro, don't tell me I came all the way over here for just some power-ups. Well, hey, look, no, actually, if we do get killed, they'll start us back at the beginning, so we won't have to go through this again. We still have 3 lives. Dude, just whatever. That's just the dumbest shit. Well, we definitely know we're not gonna go that way. Yeah, there you go. Just fall down the edge, Billy. Well, I mean, where did you come from? There was literally nobody there. No! Bro, I'm telling you, if you want to jump at this game, you've got to jump, like, way early. I need to get up and to the right. I mean, where do I need to go? Fuck. No! What am I doing? No! Man. Oh, I didn't even realize you could just go up there. You can, but what's the point? I don't know where to go exactly. I don't care. I'm not sure how much I care actually at this point. You know what would be really, really funny is if you actually can't get out of this level if you don't find a secret pit. You know what I mean? Like some of these pits, they have items hidden in. And like, I wonder if like you would have to just kind of guess around until you like fell down the pit that took you to the next area. Because that's exactly what I think. I would see this game doing something like that. I really hope the person that made this got fired. It'd be funny, like, you know, they just go into work that day. They're so proud of their game, you know, like, oh, I'm really proud of this project. And then they walk in and all their shit's just packed up for them on their desk. Oh, man, wouldn't you know it? Get him. I mean, he's not a bad boss. This is actually like a fairly interesting fight if you could see what the hell you were doing. And what's funny to me is when this game came out, Mario Brothers was already out for like 15 years. You know, like they had already set that standard for what a platformer should be. But apparently Midway didn't get the memo. Okay, we have to pay better attention this time because it's not just a fighting game. It's a fighting game with puzzle solving. Okay, pay attention. Here we go. So that opens up. Where is what place? Where am I in this level, you mean? I love it how this continues to go up, but then, like, it just stops. Okay, so I've went up. I can't go to the left. If I go to the right, there's just... I'm being blocked. So if I go up this rope here, it's like a dead end both ways, unless I missed something earlier, but I think it's a dead end here too for sure. Yeah. No! Oh. Super. Oh, wait a second. Wait, whoa. I think I might be able to go. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, well, we finally figured out how to get farther in that area. Give me just a second. Oh, you know what else? I was at the store and I found these things called lentil chips. They're gluten-free, see? But what's really weird about them is I'm not actually sure what a lentil is. Okay, I don't know if that makes me sound stupid. I'm not sure what a lentil is, but they kind of taste like the vegan version of a pork rind. I do not understand that guy at all. Can we get through here? What? Look at that troll! Oh my god, dude. I mean, I guess... Okay. Are we dead if we go down here? Maybe we have to fall through that hole. Dude, look at that. Do you think we have to... I don't know, man. We can't go anywhere. Okay, I mean, I don't get it at all. Like... I guess we'll fall through the hole and see what happens. Okay, cool. All right. No! Checkpoint. Motherfucker, we have all 3 keys. Okay, so before you couldn't go up here, but now you just magically can because of reasons. I guess we picked up that 3rd key, which triggered that. No, I've always liked the game. I was just selling it for the audience, you know. Trying to sell the dramatic factor, you know. I think it's a great game. I like it very much. I just wish this could be my life. Well, it is my life right now. What's this? A troll? Oh, got it. Okay, so this is a shield. Shield of invincibility. The shield will protect its user from taking any damage. Lasts for a limited time. Okay. I mean, we have 5 lives, so that's sadly not a lot of lives. I mean, when's the next death trap? Okay. I love this game. It definitely does not suck the life out of me. I feel full of life when I play this game. Not exhausted at all. You know, full of energy, you know, not drained. I just feel awake. I feel like I want to continue playing it because it's so good. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. What's this? Oh, the next key. Okay, well, when's the next? That's the problem with the game. I mean, it's nothing but trial and error. If there's a bad combo in a game, it's limited lives with trial and error. And that's what this for sure is. Okay, well, are we gonna get crushed by this when we step on it? Okay. We can't really see where we're going. Now keep in mind, the character's on the right side of the screen, and the screen hasn't scrolled, so we're just gonna keep kind of inching forward and just hoping for the best outcome. I mean, is a hole gonna... Oh! Hey! No! What happened? Am I out of the level? No, I'm not. Am I? That's hilarious, dude. There's no boss. Wow. Well, there was no boss. I mean, I guess that rock guy was a boss or something. Well, you know, once you figure that level out, it's not so bad. As it is with a lot of these games. Very good. Yes, we're gonna save, because we have 5 lives. Wateroo. Hey! It's just like the last level. Collect the 3 icons representing the elements of water. Wow. Remember that? That's fun. Okay. You ready for this one? That was pretty... What?! Whatever, dude. I'm not even sure what the hell those are. You know, maybe the instruction manual says what they are. Cold... Oh! Oh! That's for your mana? Oh, well, pfft. Okay, whatever. That just gives you your mana back, I guess. Alright. What kind of trolley disaster is this level gonna have? Is that gonna kill me? I feel like it will. Yep. Okay, so don't go down there anymore. Yeah. You can't really react quick enough at all. So let's never go down there again. Oh, you can go up? Oh, man, this looks annoying. You can go down or up. Can we just keep going down until we die? Oh no, it's a maze. Dude, it's a maze level. At least it's not hard right now. Oh, we need a key there. Dog, I'm trying to power through this game. It's not easy. I don't even remember where I am. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was the first drop-off. This was the first pipe, the first tunnel. You go all the way down. Dude, Sam, can you fucking believe this, bro? We're playing a maze. Like, this is a maze level. What is that even? An urn? This urn will completely replenish the user's life forces. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, don't die. So that just loops you to the right? Dude, I'm so bad. I have a horrible sense of direction, yo. Oh my god, just go. What happens if we go left? You can't. Yet. Look at that! Look how fucking cheap this game is. And dude, no wonder Midway went out of business. I mean, rightfully so. You know, they're like, hey, oh wow, we really struck gold with this Mortal Kombat idea. Here, run it into the ground. Run it into the ground. Pokemon. What's this? The next key? I don't have any keys. Hey, I got a new move. It's called the Air Ice Blast. Down, forward, low punch in air. Oh, cool. Well, good thing we start this level with a bunch of power-ups and 5 lives. Oh, that's right. Okay. We're getting the level mapped out. Dude, wouldn't that be sweet if this level was easy? Okay, so we definitely don't go all the way to... Or wait. Yeah, we can go to the right here. Yeah, don't fight him. Just go. Okay, we can go right and then down. Oh, yeah, and it's death. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's just go straight down. No, I didn't mean to do that. Grab on the rope, you dumbass. You're not dead yet. You're not dead till you hit the ground. Don't just give up on life after 3 seconds of falling down the rope. Just... So, we're gonna go left. And see where that takes us. We're out lives, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. We save the game for all kinds of lives, okay. Bro, who, like... I just don't get it. Like, whoever thought mazes were fun? Yeah, okay, we have to have a key here. This level doesn't seem very hard at all, actually. Dude, what if we could breeze through this level? What's this? What is this even supposed to be? Is it death? Yep. Well, gosh darn it. Good thing our save file has 5 lives. No! Wow. Look how dumb the AI is. You know what? Actually, I just came up with a plan. You know, if I ever do decide to make a YouTube video about this horrible game, or if I use this footage from these streams, I don't think I'm gonna do what I normally do. Normally I try to tell a story. You know, I show the whole progression through the game. You know, show the journey, if you will. And just cut it down as much as I can. But I think with this game, I'm just gonna do like a hyper cut of every janky, shitty thing in the game. Just a hyper cut of every stupid bullshit moment. And I think that's enough to fill like a 45-minute video right there. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, because there's really not much of a story to tell with this game. It's just a miserable kind of like just, I don't know, like a conglomeration of just like horrible design decisions. Oh yeah, we're dead. We can't go down there. Oh yeah, oh look, you got me. Oh boy, I hope I can get over. Let's try. Hey, we did. You know, I don't know what we're supposed to do, but I have an idea. Yeah, let's push him off the edge. Go. Oh! Now, where the fuck did this guy come from? Nowhere. That's the answer. I don't think that's anything. I was wondering if I was supposed to try to land on that barrel, but it's a maze. It's something. I'm like I'm not even trying. Okay, come on. All right, try again. Try again. Drink water. I think doing a layout in paint may be in the cards to play with this level. Ah! Dude, that actually might be a funny ass idea. Wait, I'm trying, dude. It feels like my eyes, they just want to close. I could just down like 30 ounces of coffee. You know, I could just like make a whole pot of coffee and then just like chug the whole thing. That's an idea. Not to mention this game's so shitty. That's the other thing too. Like this game is so tedious, bro. Everything about this game is tedious. I should do that. I'm actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna open up Microsoft Paint. That's hilarious. It actually looks like there's dead ends everywhere. It looks like everything results in a dead end. Yeah, and when we take the first drop and then we go this way, we're blocked off down here because we don't have the key. Wouldn't that be funny if an enemy had the key? I really doubt it. I don't think so. Oops. Yes. Okay, yeah. So we drop down here, and then if we go right, if we go this way, we're dead, because that just falls down a pit. And then it just dead ends here, so we have to go this way. Let's get our urn. Look how tedious it is. Like, everything involves waiting. Look how long you have to stand here. There should be a platform coming back for us. Oh! Sweet. I just want you to get over there. We're dead, actually. I mean, even listen to the music. It's just like the sleepiest, you know, most like coma-inducing. Just like everything about this game's lethargic. Like, you know, this would be a good game to put into like a sleep study for insomniacs, you know? You just make them sit and play level 4 of Mortal Kombat Mythologies and see how long they can last. Bro, anybody that can't sleep after playing this level might be in need of surgery, like some kind of mental, like maybe like some kind of brain scan or CT scan. What am I even talking about right now? I'd have no idea. Look how trolly that shit is. Look at the AI, they're just programmed to troll you, look. It's so stupid. This game's so fucking bad, man. This is so bad. This is so bad, dude. Hey, look, it's death. Dude, wouldn't that be sweet if we could just run over the edge? Go, jump! No. Hell yeah, dude. You know, nothing was cooler back in the day than knowing all the moves in Mortal Kombat. I thought it was kind of sad when they start putting the move list in the pause menu. Because, you know, kind of took the fun away of learning them yourself. Okay, here we go. This game lags right here. I think that's so funny. Okay, so this is where we were before. That's right, this leads... Oh, that's right, this doesn't lead anywhere either. Unless this guy drops the key, which I doubt, no. Okay, there's gotta be something really obvious about this level that I'm just not aware of. Look, you're just like blocked here. I keep going the same ways over and over, but it's because I'm zoning out really, really bad right now. Okay, so that's just a dead end too, which I already know that. I've been down there 5 times already. Why am I not memorizing this information? Well, the answer to your question is I have a very bad sense of direction, and also I'm zoning out really bad on this game right now. Alright, so you go right, and then you're blocked off here too. There's a door, you have to have a key. Yeah. Yeah, which we definitely don't have the key. Yeah, they don't drop a key either. Hidden games are the best? Yes. But you know, sometimes it's best for the games to remain hidden. Too. You know what I'm saying? Leave these old bones buried. Look how janky that is. Look, it's like the screen wants to go. Yeah, whatever, just go. Alright, well, we're dead there, we're dead there. I think this is definitely not even the way to go. Yeah, we've already been down here. Dog, you gotta focus, man. You're just zoning the fuck out. Alright, yeah. That's right. Okay, stop going the same way over and over. You know what, actually, here. Reload. We're gonna go all the way to the right. There's some dude, this has some stupid, like, little, I bet it's a puzzle. It's like some weird, like, puzzle you have to solve to get through. Because I've been everywhere. It's only level 3. Okay, another life. Okay, so yeah, I definitely haven't been up here. What's this? Oh, you can still go up higher? What's this? Am I gonna die? Yeah, right. Oh, you need another key here? Okay. Look how this just goes on and on. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a fucking maze. It's like, jeez, dude. It's a pretty big one, too. Like, look, it just goes even farther. Okay, it just goes even more. Dude, this is a lot. There's water down. Is this death? What's this? I feel like I'm dead here. I don't really feel like dying there. I mean, I would test it out, but I don't feel like re-navigating this whole maze. Yeah. You know, you never know with this game when you're gonna die and live. It's just kind of a big guessing game. What's this? I don't know, you know? I can't really see what's Hey, a key! Fuck, I don't remember where that goes. Whatever, just go. No! Hey, we have a key. Was that a checkpoint? Oh, I did hit a checkpoint. Look at that. Look at that. Look, bro. You want to jump on that rope? Hey, good luck. I guess. Oh. Please tell me you just saw that bullshit. That's fucking hilarious. I'm all out of, like, rage for this game. I think I'm just starting to hit the point of acceptance. And I already forget where we are. Bro, it all looks the same. Oh, yeah, this is where the water drains. That's right. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm used to Ubisoft games, man. They tell me where to go. You know? Where's my waypoint? Okay, so this is just a big branching path that this is just such a long-ass path, but it just takes you to that key. There's really only one way you can go. Okay, and that's the triangle, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Well, we made some progress. Well, the good thing about this level is it's not hard, so that's really good. I think this is death. No! Okay, it's okay. We still have 3 lives. Actually, I think it's down this way. No, I know it is. I think we go down and to the left. And yeah, it's right. It's this way. Like, why do you have to climb the ropes? Like, I mean, I get you have to climb the ropes to get back up, but like, do we really have to climb to get down? Like, just fucking let me go. Is this a boss? Well, good thing I knew to do that. Look at that sick-ass water effect. Man, that looks real good. I like that. It almost looks like real water. Am I dead? Think about how much energy Sub-Zero wastes just moving like that constantly. Hey! The key! That's exactly what I was just thinking. Now the triangle key is up above. I can't remember. It's so boring. I can't recall where everything is. So yeah, maybe you're wondering why I'm standing here not doing anything in the game. And that's because it's about a 30-second wait for the platform. Well, actually, now that I think about it, there is no key there. Oh, they make you actually jump on the platform again. That's funny. Look at that. They actually make you sit and wait for this again. Man. Good stuff. Good stuff. No! It's fine. We're gonna get there. You just watch. You just watch. Well, maybe don't watch. Maybe just get like watch the end of the VOD tomorrow, because it looks like it's gonna be a long one, like really long. This game is just really so bad. I will say the music sure puts you the hell to sleep. We just go over. Man, this shit's janky. I know you can slide under it, but is that a real question? Look at that, we're dead. Okay, I used the eye, I'm invisible. Oh, I don't have the right... What is that even? Okay. So, the triangle's up here, actually, now that I remember it. I'm finally starting to memorize this annoying level. Wait. Shart. I don't remember. No, that's just a power-up. Yeah, I don't remember. Shit, is the triangle this way? No, it's a dead end. I think it might be here. Yeah! Give me a checkpoint. Okay, good. No! Yeah. Well, now we know. What? Bro, what the fuck is this game? Dragon Slayer? Bro, you know what? I'm seriously about to fucking nope out of this game. I'm not sure how much I would care, you know, about quitting the game. Like, I could just fucking quit this game and walk away. This game's fucking miserable, dude. This game is fucking miserable. I did say that, but then, you know, I thought, well, maybe we are. Bro, I'm about to make like this big ass pot of coffee and just down all 24 ounces of coffee just so I can stay awake through this fucking snooze fest of a game. Woo! It's boring. Hey, newsflash, the game sucks. Newsflash, did you know that? It's boring and it sucks. I mean, that's the thing, this level's not really hard. You know, it's not like it took a lot of skill to get where we got. It took a lot of tedious exploration, but now we know where to go, so it won't be hard to get back. What a trolley, like, what a piece of shit game, dude. Doesn't it seem like a little bit mean-spirited, the way they designed the game? It's kind of mean-spirited. I think I'm about to make me some coffee, dude, because this game's gonna be, yeah, I'm about to make some coffee. Yes. Whew.
Yeah.
Maybe Twitch will ban me. And then if they ban me, then it's like, oh, well, he didn't beat the game. It's like, oh, it's not my fault. I got banned. You know?
Where's your nipple tassels?
I mean, what's so funny to me about that is, like, you know, people walk around on public beaches. Like, men walk around on public beaches around children, and nobody, like, bats an eye because you're at a beach, for God's sake. You know what I mean? But then when you're, like, on camera without a shirt, then it's, like, this weird taboo. Seems really, like, socially backwards, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Half of California doesn't wear a shirt.
That is true, and, you know, like, a lot of women get in trouble for wearing a bra, but their bathing suit is more revealing.
Yeah, exactly. Sam says that shirtless disease will cruise through this game. Which we probably will. I'll be really honest, like, we probably will, because it's way more comfortable, and it's hot as hell in this room. Actually, while I was away, I took a cold shower, I ate some food, and I made some coffee. The question is, am I wearing pants? These are the questions. Okay.
Very intriguing questions. I'm enjoying voice chat.
Go for it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to this game now. We gotta soldier through. If I don't beat this game, then it's not gonna be a good look. I thought about wearing a hat, but I was like, doesn't that seem like such a douchey thing to do? Like, you're shirtless with a hat. It's like, what's the point? I guess you could. You know, fuck it. Let's go. Back to Mortal Kombat. It's been a successful stream. You know, has it though? You know what I just realized? If you start this level and don't move, just don't touch the controller, doesn't it look like Sub-Zero's just taking a piss in that river? I think that's a perfect visual representation of what this game is.
I wonder if you can hear me. Or how long it'll take for him to realize.
You know what? Alright, fine, we'll do it your way. The tedious way. Look how just trolly this is. It's like, okay, here. Alright, we'll do this the real stupid way. Alright, we'll come over here. Look at that! He's just like a suicide. It's like the AI is so stupid, man. Okay, not a problem. Bro, look how far you have to backtrack just to get to where you were. It's really fun. I like it. Look at that. Have you ever played Mortal Kombat Mythologies, Nash? You know, I don't want to be controversial, but I feel like it's not a great game. One time, but I gave up on the last level. Oh, you got all the way to the end? Hell yeah. Actually, that's really disheartening. Man. Look how blind this game is. It feels like everything in this game is zoomed in twice as close as it should be. I traded this game along with some other games I had for credits, for store credit. Yeah, you know what? I did that one time. I went to GameStop. Or excuse me, I think it was Electronics Boutique. I forget. Back in the day. But I traded my GameCube and a bunch of classic games I had for it. I forget, but I had some pretty good games for it that go for a good amount of money now. But either way, like I traded my entire GameCube collection and my GameCube for like 60 bucks or 50 bucks. And I went out and bought an outfit at the mall with it. And then like I never wore those clothes again. Because, you know, kids, we're smart. Okay, well, let's use our key. Oh yeah, the water puzzle. Hey, we're almost back to where we were before. Hey, looks like this water effect is really sick. Look at that. It looks real. And look, when it goes up like this, they actually make you sit and wait till it goes all the way to the right. So you can't do anything. Just keep waiting. So it can go all the way to the left. Just keep waiting. Okay, this is where we got trolled last time. No, I didn't mean to do that! Bro. Which troll? I hate this game. I mentioned how I hate this game. He's still current, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll work with the boss. Yeah, I got it. Gotcha. We don't need any combat scenarios in this game. Oh, troll, you got me. You got me. Look how far they send you back. So when you use that second key and you die on that troll in this hallway, you know, they know you're gonna die the first time, and they just make you backtrack all this way. Like maybe you could have, I don't know, given me like a checkpoint or I don't know, something like that. Okay. Oh my god, no! Good stuff. I'm having fun. Well, we are memorizing the level, so whoops. Just kidding, we're dead. Do it all over again. Gotcha. Have you ever just been tired of a game, you know, and then you just get so reckless, you know, you just get so reckless and then you try to regain control, but it's hard. You know what I mean? Like you quit caring like 4 hours ago. You're just so over the game, but that's where I feel like I am. I'm just sitting here like dying. I'm like, it's just kind of like whatever. You just desensitize to it after a while. Yeah, that's about where we are with this title. What was I doing? Oh yes, getting this key. We love ya! I'll tell you who doesn't love me, my neighbor next door. I feel like she doesn't have much love for all my loud outbursts at 1 in the morning, but that's okay. I own this home, so haha. You know, what are you gonna do, kick me out? Poor Linda, though. That's her name. Her name's Linda. And she's obsessive over her lawn. In fact, it's her entire life is her lawn. It's her only hobby, and it's all she does. And if you don't mow the grass in a way that line's perfectly straight on her property line, if you don't mow perfectly straight, she gets extremely frustrated. And she won't ever say anything to you, you know, directly. But when you look outside and hey! Just go the fuck away. Can I please talk to my chat? Thank you. Yes, she just kind of like shakes her head while she mows and she goes as she looks at the yard. And then I'll go up and be like, hey Linda, is everything okay? Oh, fine, I'm fine. No, you're not fine. Let's be real here. You're not, you're a, no! Well, we have 5 lives, we'll be fine. Haha, you just got thrown, bitch. That's what I should really just be doing from now on, just throwing every enemy. No! Bro, I gotta pay attention. Come on now. Maybe I'm just a confused boomer. I don't know. No! Okay, come on, man. What are you doing? This is career suicide, bro. You've gotta fucking focus here. You're never gonna get this game beaten. Hey, I just realized they tell you where the door is when you pick up the key. The water icon. This is one of 3 ancient symbols representing the powers of water, blah, blah, blah. It opens a door at the lowest level. Wow, well... I mean, we know that information now, but... The problem is you can't really just run around because you can't see where the hell you're going. So, you know, you're just blind everywhere. So if you don't really memorize the level and play carefully, you're just going to continue to die. You just kind of got to inch your way. Look how slow you have to go. I mean, yeah, I know that there's no pit here, but if you didn't know that, you know, you just kind of got to inch your way. I think this is the wrong way. We have to hook a left. This is the only Sub-Zero stream I ever felt horny. Hell yeah. You know, I feel horny about once per year. when I watch Dolly Parton sing at the Grand Ole Opry. I will say she's a handsome woman for being 103 years old. Okay, try not to die. No! What a piece of shit. This game is a fucking filth, man. Like, this game is just filth. Like, this game is like genocide against gamers everywhere. This whole game is just blind as fuck. You might as well just put a blindfold on, honestly. You'd probably have the same level of success if, like, you were blindfolded and somebody walked you through it as you played. Probably the same level of difficulty. Let's try this again. How far from this can we be? Let's try it here. No. No. Hey! We didn't die! Look at that. Hey guys, I wish we could do a poll right now, but who here thinks pressing up to jump is a smart idea? I'm gonna vote yes it is. Up to jump should be the new standard for all platformers. Okay, well good. We've got 2 lives left, and now we're blind again because we don't know what comes next, so... Where did you come from? You know, it's not worth expelling the energy on. Let's just go. No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh well. Hey! We need the last key, Billy. Checkpoint. Fudge, man. Oh, wait. No. The key tells me where to go. Open a door leading to the beginning of the end. Well, no shit. It's the final key, but where? I forget where that is now. I think you have to go to the beginning. This is death. Yes, this is death. Oh, we're together. No, it's the same. This is death. Yeah, for sure. No, this is it. No, this is it, dude. I think. This might be it. I can't remember. Shoot. I don't fight you, bro. Yeah, this is the end. Are you gonna kill me? Is this a troll again, or is this the boss? Oh my god, we're fighting the T-1000. Don't you troll me! Don't troll me. Don't kill me. Hey, we did it! Look at that. Well, he was very easy. Thank you. You know, it's quite humiliating how long it's taken to beat this game. We're not gonna save the game because we want all of our lives and continues. There, give me that. Don't you take that off the screen. Oh, wow. Remember this mission structure? Collect the 3 icons representing the elements of fire? Boy, I sure do like this mission structure. Just go till you get a pit death. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we did miss that power up. Okay, what? I'm guessing we don't go this way. Oh, that's a switch. Okay. A key? Wow, we're already getting the first key? What? Oh, it's probably a race. Yeah, a race. Real good idea in this game. Bro, this is like, this controls like, I don't know, like, kind of like, it's a lot like Lester the Unlikely, kind of, the way this controls, which is very stiff and robotic. Hey, we're fighting that dude from all the Pornhub videos. Well, I don't really care. We have a password. Is that his name? I don't know his name. I just know he's in every porno ever. I'm actually be really surprised. I wonder if Twitch will ban me for this. You think they will? Like, what if you did an IRL stream on a beach and then it's fine, but then you like walk into your studio and you still don't have a shirt and then that's when you get banned? So this is the final level on the demo. Look, that's my guess. Hey, you never know. Let's pull up that handy password. It is JYPPHD. Okay, we got 2 lives and 1 continue. And they start you with an herb and 2 potions, so... How do we still have our moves? Look at that. They start you with 500 experience. They start you with the freeze move and the slide, so why in God's name wouldn't you just use the password system? No! It's like they want you to be fast, but you know, that's not how it works in this game. You can't just be fast in this game. That's not the rules of the game. The rules are you have to be slow and methodical about everything. All right. No! No! Bro, look at that. It's so bad. This is actually harder than it looks, I'll be honest. It looks very easy, but trust me, this is not as easy as it seems. God damn it, dude, this is so bad. I don't even care. Just go. Wow, I can't believe we actually got that. That was hard to get. Oh, is this instant death? What? What a miserable pile of fucking filth this game is, man. Just makes me want to cuss. We just keep taking damage on the floor. That's fun. You just take damage by walking on the ground. What are you, a mini boss? I bet I don't even have to fight him. We probably didn't have to fight him. We're almost dead. Can we go down there? Maybe I should have went to the right, dude. I'm going pretty deep down here, dude. I don't know if this was the way to take. But this game's trial and error, so. Hey, this is the way to take. Hell yeah, dude. We got the second key. Bro, what's going on, man? There's no way this level's this easy. Bro, we got 2 keys and we like hardly are, we're like not, this is not that hard. No! Yeah, I can slide, but at this point, I'm just living in fear because that's the problem with the slide attack is, you know, you slide so far. You slide like 15 feet, you know? And since you can never see what's coming next, you could just literally slide off a ledge and die. So all I do is freeze because it's just not worth the risk of sliding. Unless you know the area well and you know you won't die, it's just not worth it at all. Like, this game's so horrible. Like right now, I think I could slide under that, but we're not gonna risk it. Look, you can't see. You can't see. Like, you have no idea what's going on. Like, what's coming next? I don't know. Another Pornhub dude, get away. You don't even have to fight him either. Like, you don't have to fight most of these people. Oh, it's a race. Shit. No! A race we're not gonna win. No, we won. Oh my god, bro. Sweet. I don't think it's a race. Hey, look! Trap thirsty lore. No! It's that guy!
I have Shinnok's amulet!
Whose amulet?
He is my deity, ruler of the Netherrealm, and soon destroyer of your Earthrealm.
What are you talking about?
This amulet, it is the key to Shinnok's power as an Elder God. When returned to him, he will regain his powers and be freed from the confines of the Netherrealm.
I thought Shao Kahn was the...
Shao Kahn is nothing but a peasant ruler of a long-dead realm. Shinnok is the destroyer of all realms, including Khan's outworld.
You know, I really gotta hand it to that guy, that Quan Chi actor, you know, he's really giving it his all. He reminds me of like a trained theatrical, you know, like Broadway actor.
Goodbye, ninja.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's the Pornhub guy as well, yeah. Hey, Raiden!
Do you realize what you've done?
I was just earning my living.
Your clan's ignorance and greed.
Man, that guy's got a hell of a jawline.
You'll now have to set things straight.
Quan Chi could simply be a lunatic sorcerer.
Bro, it looks like they just taped his mask on. Doesn't that look like they just taped his face
You better start
mask on?
both, because you're going to the Netherrealm, and you're going to bring back the amulet. We must act quickly. I have no dominion in the Netherrealm. You are reality's only hope.
I'll do it, Thunder God. Only because I don't have a choice.
Then stand back. This is a portal into the Netherrealm. Once through, follow Quan Chi, and try to get the amulet before he gets to Shinnok. I also have this advice. Beware the Brothers of the Shadow. The Netherrealm is a place for lost souls. If you fail, your soul will join them, as well as all the souls in this entire realm.
Wow. You know, that was intense. And if you don't have Dominion in this Nether realm, but you have Dominion in all these other realms, where the hell were you this whole game, Raiden? You know? Like, where the fuck were you at? No, we don't want to save. Or do we? No, we don't. Yeah, we should save. Yeah, because we still have our continue. And we have that shield item, too. That gives us invincibility. Okay, so we're in the prison. We gotta be getting close. Escape from the prison of souls. Good. We don't have to collect any keys in this level. Bro. Can we just power through this? That would be sick. But yeah, I really gotta hand it to those actors. They're really... What? Oh, I gotta fight him? What? No. Okay. Trolled. Wow, dude. This game's super unbalanced. Those first few levels were, like, really rough. Those... Well, Oh, we got a checkpoint already? What? Well, the AI's gotten better. But I guess so have we. I mean, we're dead. What? I just killed you! You know what? Go. What? What's this move? We got a new move. What is it? The air ice blast. Down, forward, low punch in air. Oh, we have... Okay. Bro, that was the jankiest Well, I just got hit through the door. So you have to kill that enemy to get through. And I did kill the enemy. But then because I moved too far to the left, he respawned. Which means that the door didn't trigger to open. Which means I had to kill him twice. And then when I killed him a second time, the door opened. And then I was trolled and killed by an enemy hiding behind a wall. So that's pretty cool. And we're dead. Super. Wait, we just slide our way through. Fuck it, we're using the shield. Oh, you have to kill him too. It's funny how they understood that you would avoid combat in this game at all costs, so they'd force you to do combat by like having these like arbitrary walls in place. You know what I mean? They're like, oh well, we know they're gonna try to avoid combat. Here, just put a door there, make them fight that guy. Why? It's like, sir, isn't there a problem with our core game design if the player's trying to avoid combat at all costs, sir? Like, that's not our really, we're not worried about that. Just put a door there. Just it's too late. The game's got to come out in 3 weeks. Just put a door there. We're dead. Okay, well, it's okay, really. I just was kind of trying to get a foothold of how this was going to be. I was trying to get it. Oh, wow, you can do this. Just push him up against the door. Stun lock him. Bro, you can just stun lock him. Well, we're dead, but that's amazing. You can just unlock them. Paper Mario sucks now. Why? What happened? You get no experience from... Oh, you're talking about the new Paper Mario. Yeah, they basically got rid of all the fun RPG elements in it. And now it's just lame. It looks lame. It looks like a really cool game. Except, you know, that addictive hook. You know, the thing at the very core of Paper Mario that made it addictive is just gone. Oh, he was dead that whole time. Gotcha. Look how janky this is, dude. You can just stunlock every single enemy behind a wall. Wow. You know what I just realized? In level 1, you have to face Scorpion, and they actually, like, give you a chance to do a fatality. Right? But then, like, what happened to that? Like, they haven't... Like, that was only in that one level? Like, what's up with that? What's this? What? Oh. Oh, shit, we're prisoners.
He says escape is futile.
Who are you?
A lost soul. The guard is right, you know. Where would you escape to? If you
Bro, that dude looks like my insurance agent.
Here, rejected from your own realm, no doubt.
I wasn't rejected. I was sent.
Rejected or sent. You couldn't exist here unless your soul contained the impurities of evil.
Haven't you ever tried to escape, old man?
Escape. Oh, I'll be leaving this realm shortly. But first, I must play Raiden's game.
Please tell me that was the end of the level. That would be amazing. What? G12? I'm trying to do fighting moves. Fuck. What's this way? Nothing. This level's really straightforward. Just kidding, we're dead. So I'm guessing they're just gonna make you can do this whole level again, which we might want to do that, because then we can hang on to all of our lives and continues. Whoops. Yeah, game over. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know if you saw that, but that's actually really hilarious that you can just, like... You don't even have to freeze those enemies, like, all the time. You can just kind of, like, push them against the wall, and, like, you can just, like, totally cheese that area, which is pretty nice.
The guard is right, you know. Where would...
Yeah, he's not a great actor, but a lot of the other guys are good. That guy sucks. Okay. Now we're, I think, escaping the prison. G12? I don't get it. G12? Whatever the hell that means, that's really weird that that's there. There's a floor above you. G12. Okay. Can we even... We can't... Maybe I have to kill this guy. What are you doing, Nash? What state are you from? What state do you reside in? Are you in the United States at all? If you're not from the United States, hey, congratulations. It's a mess here right now. Then again, it's kind of a mess everywhere. All right. Let's go. What the hell happened there? He just despawned, okay? Did I knock him up to the next level? Like, bro, can we just... I guess we just jump? Wow. It's just a blind jump. Gotcha. No, I think there's one more level after this. We have... I'm too tired to explain what the fuck just happened just there. No. That's not weird. Hey, it happens. It's just human nature, man. This is like probably one of the most fucking miserable. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fucking hate it. And I've played some horrible games. I hate it. I want to take the person who was the lead designer of this game and I want to have a talk with them. This game's fucking... I detest this game. This game is just... It's miserable. It's miserable in every aspect. I just can't wait to be done with this game. You know what? I'm gonna go on... I'm gonna go online and I'm gonna buy a copy of this game so I can fucking burn it. I'm sure it's 99 cents on eBay. Oh yeah, newsflash. Combat in this game feels nothing like Mortal Kombat. Just heads up. $20. Wow. I'm shocked. Then again, if you were able to get... See, now with this fight, if I kill this guy, and I'm not standing next to that door, then the game will not recognize that I've killed this man, and it will not trigger that door to open. So if I don't have that door in view when I kill this guy, then that means I'll have to go all the way back to the left and then go to the right again to make this man respawn so that then I can kill him again so that that time he is standing near the door so that the game will trigger that door to open. Just saying. Oh, that's right. Fuck, I keep forgetting what's over here. Hey, at least there's no pit deaths. Oh! Yeah, just fucking kill me. Yeah. Whew. Oh, the last level are very close to it? Yeah. I think this is the level before the last, I think.
He says, escape.
Yes, got it. We're in a prison. Sweet. Get me out of this game. Come on now. I'm so frustrated at this game, dude. It's just making me die. Like, we're dead. But that's okay. This level's not even really all that long. You know, we're using the shield. Oh god, they're using the key mechanic again. Level 1 key. This key gives its user access to level 1. Oh yeah? And how is that? Would you stop respawning all the fucking enemies, please? Come on. Fall off. There you go, Billy. Look at this, man, dude. Oh my god, dude. Whew, you gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. I mean, I guess we don't even go here. This isn't the way to go. Oh yeah, cool. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Be safe. Thank you for the gift subs. Thanks for chilling. We take votes every week for the next game. We play a horrible new game every week. So, you know, you can join the Discord if you want. But, you know, most people are in too many Discords, and they don't want to be in any more Discords, which I totally understand. But if you come back next stream, it's every Wednesday is when we do this. Every Wednesday. Wednesday. But if you do end up coming back in the future, and you end up deciding to be in the Discord, you can place votes. We usually have three games to choose from. You can vote. But yeah, be safe. Well, I think that... Oh, my commands aren't working. Super. I think I need to have another key, is what it is. Could they be any more vague? Yeah, the G key. Okay. Well, it looks like we missed a key somewhere. The game manual, maybe? Oh, here we go. Prior to Chinook's reign as the ruler of the Netherrealm, the prison was used to capture and torture the souls that were banished there. Each elevator keycard gives access to 3 levels in the prison. They're automatically activated when in possession and on a lifter. So yeah, that death we just had, well, that wasn't necessary. Apparently we just have to hold the action button and press high kick. And if we want to go down, we have to hold the, hold the action button and press slow punch to go down a level. I just don't know. Bro, this whole game is just nothing more than just a sick joke. I think I need to have another key, is what it is. Could they be any more vague? Yeah, the G key. Okay. Well, it looks like we missed a key somewhere. The game manual, maybe? Oh, here we go. Prior to Chinook's reign as the ruler of the Netherrealm, the prison was used to capture and torture the souls that were banished there. Each elevator keycard gives access to 3 levels in the prison. They're automatically activated when in possession and on a lifter. So yeah, that death we just had, well, that wasn't necessary. Apparently we just have to hold the action button and press high kick. And if we want to go down, we have to hold the, hold the action button and press slow punch to go down a level. I just don't know. Bro, this whole game is just nothing more than just a sick joke. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's 3 keys in this level, dude. This is just like the laziest cookie cutter bullshit game I've ever seen. Every level's got the same format. It's like, find the 3 keys. Get through our fun house. Can you get through our fun house? It's just full. I just don't know what to say. This game's really bad. Well, it's gotta be good conditioning though, It's got to make other games seem easier. Wow. Super. Actually, I was just reading the instruction manual, and there's 2 levels left after this. Oh. Yeah, right. This will turn you into a grown man. This is like war, son. And in war, people die. Yeah, but look, it's like, okay. So we have to beat this level right here with the 3 key cards. And then we've got to beat the Bridge of Immortality, and then we beat Chinook's Fortress. Man, talk about miserable, dude. This is probably the demo footage we're watching is probably the Bridge of Immortality, actually. It looks like a bridge, so. Just gotta work through the jank. This is war, son. And in war, people die. I don't know, I ripped that off of a movie. I can't remember what movie it is now. Sometimes I wonder why I even do this, because after a certain hour of night, you know, there's not even anybody here. There's like 2 people watching. You know, it's like, why am I doing this, I wonder, you know? Because even if I don't finish the game, who's gonna know? You know, everybody left. Why does it matter, really? But, you know, we gotta see the last level, dog. Gross, man. To feed my ego. You know, I would have fed my ego if I beat it in one stream, like the challenge said I had to, but I didn't beat it the first time, so now it's kind of just like, you didn't beat it the first try. Oh, well. At least I can say I beat it without save states. Or help. I mean, I've gotten very few tips. I basically had to use the instruction manual. I guess that says something. You know, but at the same time, it's going on 15 hours to beat the game, so that's pretty embarrassing. Every person I saw play this, oh, for real. Well, at least I can say I got that going for me. Talk about a doozy. You're built different, soldier. It's not about the war. It's about the soldiers you fight for. Let's go. Wake up! The game's so bad, it makes you tired. It makes you, like, have no energy. It sucks the life out of you. Wake up! Okay. This is an intermission. Ah, the wind level. I feel like they made the wind level before they, like, ran out of time. This is back when they were, like, still, like, oh, we got 6 months to get this game out. Sucks your soul like Shang Tsung. You're not wrong about that. Got him.
Pow.
Got him. Well, we have 3 levels to complete, and that seems, boy, not that many levels, you know? 3 levels. But there's a difference between 3 levels and then 3 levels of Mortal Kombat Mythologies. You feel me?
Pow.
All right. Hey! The next level is fucking hard. Oh, for real? Well. Good stuff. I mean, I doubt it would be harder than the last level though, right? Oops. Can't we just play Mortal Kombat 4? I still can't get over they called this game Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Like they were so confident this game was going to be good that it was going to get its own mini-series, you know, where we were going to get Mortal Kombat Mythologies of every character. Like, I just don't get it. Like, who thought this was a good idea for a game? Like, somebody believed in this as an idea. I don't know. That says a lot. Oh, great. God, will y'all just die? Please, for the love of criminy. Thank you. There's 2 of them! No! That is not the... No. Bro, what the fuck is going on? There's not 2... Why is there 2 of them? That's not how this works. Despawn them. Can we despawn one of them? What? What is going on? What is this game? This is just ridiculous. I don't know. This is like... This game is, like, disheartening. I don't get it. It's like, what the fuck is this game? I'm out of insults. I'm just gonna shut up right now. I'm just, like, beyond belief. There's 2 of them now! Are we on hard mode? Like, did I accidentally put it on hard mode? Now, why are there 2? You know what? Oh my god. Why are there 2 of these guys? Fuck this, man. Bro, why are there 2 of these? It's hilarious. You know, hey, actually, since I think what we're gonna do is we'll just redo it. And I think it's like maybe we'll get lucky on the RNG and one will spawn. I don't get it. Yeah, we're on medium. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. What the hell is wrong with this game? Good questions, guys. You know, I appreciate it, Sam. You know, I feel like we're literally getting closer. I mean, there's 3 levels left. Dude, this game is like, this game just has bad programming. Like, so bad. One of the worst program games I've seen. Like, honestly. I mean, I'm sure there's worse, but like, personally, I haven't seen. Not to mention the enemies do a lot more damage than they used to. Run killer, RNG. I know, man. You got it, bro. Look, there's... Hey, we got... No, why is there 2 of them? No, that's not how this was. There was 1. Why is it spawning 2 of these guys? I know I'm not crazy. Okay, just die. Alright. Whatever. Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. I know there was only 1 of these guys in this room. I mean, maybe? Even though it's the same save file that I used before. Bro, what? I don't know, man. Well, I guess this is the new room. This is how we do the room now. 2 people. Got it. Maybe we just got lucky the other time? Man, dude, I feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone episode with this fucking game, man. I feel like this is like some kind of like dream I'm gonna wake up from. Or like I wake up from this dream and like I'm actually the video game character and Mortal Kombat's the real world, or some like weird like twist. You know what? We're just using the shield. Can you stop blocking every fucking attack? Look what they do. They'll like sit there and not aggro you. Look, they'll just sit there. Just fucking... Look, there's like, can you stop being a coward and fucking fight? Jesus. You're gonna wake up and find out you're actually Sub-Zero? That would actually be pretty kick-ass, though. Dog, Fire God? Adaptive difficulty pioneer? Yeah, Midway was the adaptive difficulty pioneer. That's funny. Maybe we'll try again. I think it has something to do with me running through that first area. I think it has something to do with me like barreling through that first stretch, and I think it interferes with the enemy spawns somehow. That's what I think's happening. Like, you can play with the spawns quite a bit. Like right now, if I don't stop and I keep going. Except don't do that. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. I think it's really funny how their attacks can hit you from off screen, but your attacks cannot hit them from off screen. You know, like your freeze attack, if they're not on screen, it will not hurt them, but yet they can just fire things from across the fucking map at you, you know? Just go. Don't even fight. Oh yeah, we have to fight him, that's right. I keep forgetting what's over here. Okay, come on. No, I forgot that was there. Wow. My thumb has a blister on it, you know? That's what happens when you play a game where up is jump. It did make me really appreciate... Oh yeah, but it did. Yeah, exactly. You saw that. Like how the PlayStation controller has these rounded buttons on the D-pad. You know, I used to hate it for platformers, but after playing a game that, I mean, they're pretty rounded. I don't know, they're more rounded than a traditional D-pad. It's really quite nice. Because, you know, when you press up to jump, your fingers just become raw. I think this is probably the worst. I mean, I've said it before, but I mean, I think this is really the worst game I ever played. Oh, God. Well, we have no lives, so... No way Fletcher has to be... Fletcher? What's that? I've never heard of that. Fletcher? Dude, this is just... Game's on a whole, yeah. No, you gotta make a whole army of Lesters. Like, and then, like, you know, too bad there's not, like, a fire emote. And then, like, have them all just walking into, like, a furnace. I like how they all have fucking these weird-ass, like... Oh yeah, just do that. Okay, well... Sagat was actually right. I didn't actually really read that message very closely, but... Yeah, just do like the fire god tactic on him over and... Hey, he despawned! Wait, did he despawn or are they in the same place? Wait a second. Dude, I think I just realized what happened. I think that one time when I thought there was only one of those guys, I don't know, maybe they were just standing in the same spot. Dude, I have no idea. I feel like I'm just really going insane. I really do, like, I don't know. One of them despawned, yeah. Whoops. I'll get to the bottom of this. Well, at least we have a consistent way to get through this. Oh. Yep. Slide. Well, we're already like out of lives on this attempt, so I guess I'll just make sure to remember to do this the next time. Because the AI just can't seem to react if they're off screen. I mean, these controls are not really good, I'll be honest. Even when you do the moves, like, I'm doing the moves the way I'm supposed to, but it's like it doesn't always work. Plus, the game makes it so that you can only do that slide every so many seconds. I think it's like once every like 3 seconds or something like that. So if you try to do the slide like too quick in succession, it just doesn't work. So that's something to think about. I mean, pretty much, if there's something to be criticized about any game ever, you can find it in this game. This is just like a perfect storm, dude. This is like fucking Hurricane Katrina of video games. Plus, the game cheats. The AI cheats. They like basically don't try to uppercut. Because if you uppercut, like, the game will match your input. Hey! Bro, just wow. This is the COVID of video. Oh, nope, better pause it. Oh, already taking damage. Oops. Yes. Yeah, I put it more in like the Ebola virus or the AIDS epidemic, you know? It's pretty bad. Or like, you know, the invention of crack cocaine. Something like that. It's just like a plague on gamers everywhere. I mean, we are already out of lives, so... Alright, well, we know how to get through that area consistently. I mean, it did kind of just throw me for a loop, though, that all those other times, there was only one of those guys, and then I had to fight 2 of them, so... We'll be using the slide strategy moving forward. In fact, I wonder if we could just, like, do slide through this whole level. Ah! It let me through! Dude, what's going on? Whatever. Just go. Well, hey, look, well, we got through it. I mean, this is really tedious, but, you know, it's consistent, so that's something.
He says, escape.
Okay. That slide's pretty good for cheesing everything. Okay. No! No! Oh my god. Okay. Let's go ahead and consult the instruction manual. Now, to go up an elevator, all you have to do is hold the action button and press high kick to go up. So hold action and press high kick. So let's go ahead and try that. And there we go. So when we game overed last time, we didn't have to game over. We actually were able to get up all along. So we died needlessly, but now we know better. Because we had the key and we were standing at the elevator, so... I mean, I can't see where I'm going. Look at this. Where am I going? I can't see more than... Look at that, literally. Like, I think you can see, if you put it to scale, I think you can see like 10 feet in front of your face. Like, what if you try to correct the camera? You can't. It just kind of... Hey! Bro. Wait, do we go forward? No, how do we get back? I think we have to backtrack. I think we have to backtrack. And these enemies are gonna respawn. No. Wait, can we go up again? There's another platform over here. Oh shit. Shit, I forgot how to do that. Man. Yeah, this guy's crazy. None of your moves do a goddamn thing. Bro, how do you beat this guy? Wait. You can't block that. Man. What the hell are you supposed to do there? Yes, indeed. I'm not sure. Okay, well, more of this level. I wonder if it actually like gives you a hint about this guy. Probably not. No. No! I appreciate it, bud. Hell yeah, baby. Pro gamer right here. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. You know, we're just really at that phase where, you know, we were over the just over the game. You know, I was over the game 15 million years ago. I was over the game at the beginning of the stream. I was already over the game. I did not want to stream this game at all. But that's how it goes, bro. You know, that's how it goes. That's why it's called the challenge. You know, it's a challenge. I mean, what are we gonna sit and play Kirby? I guess shit's boring. We gotta play the miserable games, bro. I think you're having fun. I am. This game's fun. I like it a lot. That is the really stupid boss. Look, that guy looks like an idiot. That boss reminds me of like if a 5-year-old designed a boss. You know, like you asked little Billy, third grader Billy at school, like, hey, make a really tough monster, Billy. That's kind of what that reminds me of. It's like, oh, let's give him a saw for a hand and a skull for a head, you know? And then his other hand's like a giant fist. It's like, wow, that's a cool monster you drew, Billy. Hey, they start you with full health bar. Can't believe they give enemies rocket launchers in this game. Like, you're really gonna give enemies guns in Mortal Kombat? I mean, I guess, oh yeah, shit. Oh my god, just don't even fight him, go. Who was the cop in Mortal Kombat? Was it Briggs? No. The cop, what was his name? There was a cop that had guns in Mortal Kombat, but he was a pretty cool character. Striker! Yeah, Striker. Hell yeah. Striker, dude. Striker was cool. Man, Mortal Kombat 3 was so good. So many good characters, dude. So many cool fighters. Oh, you got me. Okay, checkpoint. That's okay. We lost a life, but we hit the checkpoint, so. I'm trying to save all my herbs for that boss. This is the run. I'm having flashbacks to Splatterhouse, bro. Oh, yeah. Like, I need to beat this game. I need the confidence boost, bro. My confidence has been shook after these 3 months of, like, being fucking miserable, you know, and not streaming. And like, I haven't beaten any games in 3 months, you know. I need this confidence boost. I need to get my groove back, Billy. This would be the worst game in history to try to get that groove back with. Why couldn't we have done an easier one? Oh god, they... Bro... You know, we're just gonna use an herb. I don't know if we have to fight this guy. I forget. No, we don't. Why did I... Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of afraid. Hey! Well, this is our last life, so we better make it count. Well, this is the boss, actually. Wait a second. This is the boss. Yeah. Okay, this is the boss. Give me a second. Bro, that's the thing. If I just was able to look up a guide, you know, it would tell me how to beat him. But that's... We're not allowed. We're not allowed. Because that would be betrayal. Okay, well, it doesn't tell me anything about the boss. I don't know, man. We have 4 herbs and a shield. Dude, there's gotta be something I'm not doing. This isn't how you beat this guy. Oops. There's no way this is how you beat this guy. There's something I'm not fucking doing. How do you do it? What do we have? I mean, I did the floor. I did that thing where they make you slide on the floor. Yeah, exactly. No, I didn't want to do that. Bait him? Uppercut? The uppercut doesn't even hurt him at all. Like, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm dead too. I'm really dead. We were able to get some punches in on him, but like there's no rhyme or reason to it. Like I'm not sure. Maybe it would be hilarious if there's like some secret item in the level that I didn't get that you need to beat him. Because this game seems like it would absolutely let you do that. I am just fucking miserable. I hate this game. This is just fucking miserable, dude. This is the worst. This game is so fucking miserable, dude. You have no idea. I hate it. This is the, well, I'd say this is probably the second most miserable I've been. The first most miserable was at the end of Nightmare Creatures after 17 hours. This is a close second. Because, I mean, at this point, I'm just so fucking over it. I just can't even, I don't have the effort to, I don't have the effort to put in the game anymore. I'm just like, I want to break my fucking TV. It's taking a lot of effort to, like, not break my controller. You just get over it. I mean, like, I guess I know how to beat the level, but I'm just so, I don't know. I don't know how to actually beat the level. I don't know how to beat the final boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is this Mortal Kombat and everybody in this level has a fucking gun? You know, like, that dude's got a laser gun and the other dude's got a rocket launcher. Yeah, and this one got split over 2 streams. Oh, it's not like any other game I've ever played. It's really like this game is just built different. This game is built different. I don't even think anybody would give a fuck. I think if I just stopped streaming the game and fucking quit, I don't think anybody would care. So then it's like, why do I care? You know? Why do I care? Well, I don't even know how to beat that final boss, dude. I don't even have the effort. I can't even complain. Like, I don't... even down to the combat. It's like the AI is fucking cheap as fuck. Because the game is programmed in a way that when the computer recognizes that you've done a move, like a slide. So, for instance, as soon as the computer recognizes that I've done the slide attack, it immediately causes the enemy to do the exact counter. You know, it's not like a real human player. The game's programmed to, like, in real time, counter every move that you do. Especially in these later levels. So, like, the AI is so busted, like, the AI is incomplete in the sense that rather than make good AI, they just made an AI that literally counters everything you do in real time. Real time meaning it's impossible to do, like, certain moves. So, like, and be successful. Like that slide right there, like that enemy doesn't know I'm doing, like that time it worked. Oh, I think that, yeah, it's so fucking janky. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. It's a piece of shit. I don't know what to say. This game's, wow, really something. It's definitely a contender for the worst thing I've ever played. It probably, I don't know, man. Nightmare Creatures was really bad. This is like, I don't know, like a tie, I guess. This is probably a tie. I mean, I guess if I just started caring again, I could probably get farther. I guess that's what we gotta do. We gotta summon the willpower to care. We must care. How do we start caring again about the game? Good question. Okay, we'll do this the tedious way. We're not gonna barrel through. We're gonna fight every enemy like the game wants us to do. I mean, they lock the doors anyway. You have to kill them all anyway. You might as well just sit there and kill them all. I mean, I should really get good at that ice move. What is it? That? It's not important. Whatever. Thanks. I feel bad for me too. I feel trapped in the game, honestly. I mean, you know, this would be a game that you definitely don't want to beat in one sitting. This is a game you have to kind of like split up because of just how like it's draining. That's what it is. The game's like super draining. It just drains you. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, this would be a good game to like split over like 3 streams or something like that, but there's still 2 more levels after this, and I have no idea how to beat this boss. Oh, wow. Whatever. This is what, you know, this is actually the perfect example of a death spiral. You know, these death spirals you get into where you get like real, I don't know, you just get like real frustrated. Hey, we killed that guy. Does that mean we can get out of this room? Yes. I don't know if nobody saw that. I wish somebody just saw that. Hey! How you doing? How's your night going? Or morning, or wherever you're located on the globe? My night's going quite horrible. This game is quite horrible. I hate it. Oops. Doing all right. Just had to ask an important question. Yes, sure. Go ahead and ask that question. Oh. I had the ban button ready. You never know. Usually when people come in and ask that question, you know, I'm ready for really probably the worst question ever. I was like really about to press ban. But yeah, you know, this is just what we do here. We play the most miserable games, and we do everything in our power to beat them in one sitting. It's horrible. Did you play this game? What's your take on this game? No, I have standards. I have simply a disruptor of order. Well, hey, you can disrupt the order of this channel anytime. I have the N64 version that has decreased frame rate, yeah. And none of the cutscenes and all the horrible stuff, yeah. You know, if I had this game, I'd put it in my display case. You know, as a reminder. Kind of like 9/11, you know? Never forget, never forget. But, you know, welcome. Yeah, I don't even get the satisfaction of cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. Did you ever beat it? I was trying to beat this in one stream, because that's what we normally do here for these challenges, but I didn't beat this in one stream. This is actually my second stream. As you can see, the timer, we're sitting at just under 17 hours. But the good news is, at least I could say we beat it without any guides or save states or help. Hey, we made it to this guy. And by the way, I've already made it to this boss like twice, but I have no idea how to beat him. He just blocks all my attacks in real time. But yeah, that's Bathory. Bathory used to stream with me. She was my co-host. Sub-Zero can do Sub-Zero things. Bruh.
Pow. It's futile.
You're not wrong. Hashtag help. Hashtag get help. I'm in a death spiral right now. I quit caring about this game about 14 hours ago. So, yeah. We're in the death spiral, the part where you like quit caring. And then you gotta like overcome that lack of care, because you know you'll never get out of the game if you don't start like straightening up your act and like getting through it. Dude, I stopped caring about this game on level 2 yet. Look, it just glitched! Bro, that's gonna crush me as soon as I walk under it. Okay. No! Turn around! Oh my god, bro. I didn't press the turn button. Whoops. I mean, the arcade cabinet, MK2? Yeah. Oh, what? Imagine if this game had the Mortal Kombat 2 AI. It's funny, right before you got here, we were talking about the AI. How busted it is in this game. The AI in this game's like non-existent in a way. I don't even, dude, I didn't play really hardly any Mortal Kombat 2, I'll be honest. I played, my introduction was like Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate. Oh yeah, do you follow this game? What's so bad about the AI in MK2? Or is it like too long didn't read? Is it like too long to type? Oh shit, you're gonna die. No, I meant to, no. Bro, that is a long ass jump. That's a running jump. That's actually kind of a hard jump. Duck. Oh. Oh, in MK2? Yeah, I think it's like the same problem as this one, where rather than come up with more complex AI, they just make it so that the computer does a mirror of everything you do in real time. And they just block everything you do in real time. So like the moment you're about to do something, like the computer recognizes you've done that move, and then they do like a mirror counter. And that's what this feels like. The first couple levels, the enemies were very stupid in this game. And then all of a sudden they started like just being a mirror image of me and countering everything I do. It reminds me of Shadow Link. Dark Link, rather. Oh wow, you seen a video on that, Bathory? That's pretty cool. Well, that sounds pretty horrible for the AI. I did actually watch the video recently talking about how the AI in the arcade cabinet cheated against you basically to get quarters. So that's good stuff. Oh yeah, we don't have to fight him. Okay, we're at the boss again, and I don't know how to beat him. Shaolin Monks has the arcade version built into it. Is it pretty good? Emulation? Maybe we watched the same video. Dude, no I won't. As soon as I beat this game, it's gonna be repressed. I'm repressing all memories of this game. Yeah, I wish I don't know how to kill this dude, man. Look at all these. I have like 1, 2, 3. I have 5 herbs and a shield. And that doesn't do me that much good when I don't know how the hell to beat this guy. Jump into the downward kick right in his face? I did. He blocks it. Dude, that's what I tried though. He just blocks every fucking attack, man. Dude, it's not obvious, like, how to beat this guy. Like, sometimes you can land hits on him, but... like, right there. Dog, what the fuck is this boss? Dude, what is this boss? I mean, I have the shield. I'm saving it for my last life. I've got 4 herbs and a shield, and that's the problem. It's like, it's not doing me good because I can't get hits on him. It's like he won't allow me to hit him. He blocks everything in real time. This is a cheap-ass fight. You can't punch him in the legs. Like, the legs don't even register damage. You can't uppercut him. That doesn't register damage. When you do the air kick or the air punch, he blocks everything in real time. And you can't slide into him. You slide right through his legs. So I don't know. Like, I just don't understand. How did I hit him? Oh, dude. Oops. Wow. Like, you're not even doing damage to him. Like, I'm sitting here fucking hitting him. He can't block and attack at the same time. Like, dude, he doesn't take any damage. How you supposed to beat this dude? Bro, how the fuck? I wish that guy was still here. Humbucker. Man, he would know. Fuck. Oh well. Bro, I'm about to nope out of it. I'm about to nope out of it. There's nobody even awake. There's nobody awake but you and me. Bathory. I mean, you know, this is fucking miserable. I can't believe it. Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you, what is it, a puzzle? Like, it's a puzzle, how you're supposed to beat him, right? Oh my god, bro, you have to fight a robot? You got that right. Dog, there's no way. I can't get through this shit in one... Like, I don't know. I felt like I could go longer. Like, the other streams where I did this challenge, I was able to go longer, you know? And I don't know if it's like this game. I don't know if it's the game or if it's me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know, dude. I mean, I could split it up into 3 streams, but that's not in the spirit of the challenge. I think we just have to take an L on it. I did just look up a YouTube video real quick, like, that showed this boss fight. Whoops. And the way that the person was beating the boss was almost as janky as the boss himself. No, I don't want to do this for a 3rd stream. Absolutely not. This game is just... I mean, but that's the thing. It was all... Man. I wanted to finish this game because I needed to finish this game. Because like that's the idea. Like my first game back after stopping this challenge, you know, coming back to this game and then like not even fucking finishing it. It's just like it feels like a blow. It is a blow, actually. It's like, fuck, if I could just get through this level. Hey, Bender. Wow, Bender. You know, it's good to see you, bro. Always. This game is, wow, Bender. You know, I can't stop but help and think, like, what the fuck did I get myself into with this game, Bender? Hey, bro, you see that timer down there? Yeah. This is my life now. You know, why am I fighting a fight this way? It looks so tedious. It's because of reasons. This is the only way to get through the fight consistently, unfortunately. Oh, also, yeah, how you been? Bro, I'm in the fucking, this game is the, man, I'm not being dramatic, Bender, man. This game is a horrible, dude. Horrible. Horrible. But what have you been up to? How you been, man? It's good to see you. You just waking up for the day? Or are you just a night owl? I'd rather play ET. Dude, I'd rather play a lot of other things in this game. Oh. Hey! Been good? And I'm a night owl? Hell yeah, me too. I don't know, I have a choice. I'm third shift. Oh, trolled. Oh, oop, took my eyes off. What games you been playing lately, Bender? Hey, that's really great. You don't remember? That's really great, bro. I'm not being sarcastic either. It's, I think it's better if nobody remembers this game. This game's fucking horrible. Whoops. But that's usually how these streams go, you know? They go on so long, everybody's asleep. It's just me, and usually me by the end, but...
Escape is futile.
You get to watch this cool cutscene, Bender. Get to see what kind of quality we're looking at. Go ahead.
A lost soul. The guard is right, you know. Where would you escape to? If you are here, then you must belong here. Rejected from your own realm, no doubt.
I wasn't rejected. I was sent.
Rejected or sent. You couldn't exist here unless your soul contained the impurities of evil.
Haven't you ever tried to escape, old man?
Escape. Oh, I'll be leaving this realm shortly.
Yeah.
But first, I must play Raiden's game.
No, where'd he go? He's gone. Bro, he just disappeared, dude. Always so jarring going from cartoon to real life. It is, bro. That's actually... this game's full of cutscenes. I mean, some of the actors are pretty decent. That guy was horrible, but... Oh. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, Bender, guess what? You gotta press up to jump in this platformer game. It's sweet, bro. How did that happen? Bro, I just knocked the gun out of his hand. How was he able to shoot an additional rocket at me? You know, I don't know. Good question. You been playing some random stuff? Anything great? Anything good? No! Oh, you play a lot of PC games, don't you? The only game I ever heard of out of those is City Skylines, but that's probably because it's on console. Yeah, for sure, especially since the indie games really like mix it up. Well, we do have a oh, I forgot about this guy. Just go. I jumped! Bro, I jumped. Mostly play on PC? Hell yeah. You know, PC gaming really is the premier experience, really, but I just grew up playing on a couch. You know, I grew up playing with the controllers. Like, even though I know it's the inferior input method, it's just, I don't know. It's how I was trained and conditioned from being a kid. Okay. Well, we have 2 lives, 3 herbs, and a shield, so if we're ever gonna do it, this is gonna be it. Yeah. Man, you have no idea, dude. Oh, really? Yeah, I did kind of figure that at first because, you know, you were playing a lot of Mario Maker. Do you ever play Mario Maker anymore? I don't. But, you know, it seems like most people don't nowadays, but which is sad. Wow, looky there. Oh my god, it's still not over? Bro, pick it up! Dude. Yeah. With Mario Maker, yeah. +2, I mean, god, dude, there's only so many assets you can put in a level. They stopped updating it, so it's just like every level's just a blur, you know? They all just blur together. It's kind of like you seen them one, you seen one, you seen them all, you know? After so long, they just This got really repetitive. But yeah, the difficulty spikes too. That's a huge problem. I can't believe the devs thought fights like this were a good idea. Well, what you didn't see earlier was I've actually fought that boss several times, and that boss is programmed to counter every single one of your attacks. He does a mirror counter of everything that you do at all times. You can't uppercut him, you can't low punch him, you can't freeze him, you can't kick, you can't jump kick him, nothing. And then after dying on him like 6 times, I actually just looked online. I looked at a YouTube video, and that way you just saw me kill him is the only way, the only known way to kill him that I'm aware of. That is the only way to kill him. So, like, I mean, I guess that defeats the rules of the challenge. You're like, oh, you can't look up any help. But it's like, bro, whatever. At this point, I don't give a fuck. Dude, I've been playing, you know, hey, I've been playing Mortal Kombat Mythologies for almost 18 hours, you know? Okay, I mean, come on. It's like, cut me a break, for God's sake. That shit was ridiculous. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're still not done with the level, so. I can't believe that wasn't the final boss. Oh, yeah, and by the way, if you want to go up an elevator, you don't press up, silly. That's jump. You have to press activate item button, this one right here. You have to hold activate item, and you have to press high kick. Yeah, that'll get you up there. Meh, it implies chat can't backseat or spoil. Doesn't say anything about YouTube. Yeah, I know. Well, hey, you know, sometimes these games are so cryptic, bro. It's like, you know, I don't know. Sometimes it's like I gotta take it case by case, I guess. Like, if you'll notice, like, how blind this is, you can only see, like, 10 feet in front of your face, and your character stays on the right of the screen, so you can barely see what's ahead, and that results in constant cheap shots and death. Like, right now, I have no idea what's coming up. What's this? Like this right here. Like, what the hell is this? Do we just jump? Do we jump onto that? Oh. What? Dog, you have no idea, man. This game is something, bro. I was trapped on level 2 for 6 hours. Like, I'm not saying I'm like a god tier player. I'd say like I'm above average, but I'm definitely not a pro level player. But I'm not trash, you know? I'm not a trash player. So it's just like, to be stuck on a level 6 hours, like, that tells you something, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like right now, like this game has a lot of like puzzle solving. Yeah. Bathory, you should have seen that god tier boss fight I just did. Wow. Like, we're so close to the end of this game. We only have 2 more levels to go. 2 more levels to go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, I have an idea, actually. Wait. Can we keep going up? Oh, this is level 2? Yeah. So, level 3. Can we keep going down? No, you can't. Do I just keep going this way? Am I backtracking right now? Yeah, I'm backtracking. Okay, so there's another puzzle we gotta solve here. Oh, we kicked it! Don't you crush me. Okay, cool. I think cool. I don't know. Like, this game is so trolly. It kills you. It kills you whenever it can, with no warning. And, so this could just be instant death, like all the other levels in the game. I'm not sure. Okay, that's not what you do. Hey, Bender, you remember Dragon's Lair? Yeah, I'm sure you do. You're an experienced gamer. You're aware of the game, you know? This is a lot like Dragon's Lair. Like one time, like two... Oh, really? Oh. Well, this game's just really heavy in trial and error. I'm not sure, like... Maybe you just have to kick it like 3 times. But like, for instance, a couple levels ago, we were on a water level. Yeah, a water level. But you have to like use a key to open a door in this hallway. And as soon as I opened the door with the key that I found, it just flooded the whole hallway with water and blocked me off from exiting by closing a door on the other side, and then just drowned me. And so we died there several times trying to figure out like how to get through that. And we found out finally how to do it, but yeah, that was pretty fun dealing with that. You know, on the whole limited continues thing. It's been fun. Okay, well this just continues to not fall down, so I guess we're gonna have to figure out this puzzle. It's actually really nice not to be doing platforming or fighting right now. Dragon's Lair and Space Ace? Hell yeah. Also, hi Beacon. How are you? How long have you been here? Have you seen all my tribulations? Probably not. This game's horrible. Very bad. A while? Oh, you've been lurking? Have you been seeing the misery? I actually have an idea. Hold on. Beacon, maybe we should do Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghouls and Goblins again. You know, that was a good time. Well, honestly, Bender, dude, I've been really miserable in this game for a long time now. I don't want to be playing this at all. Like, I'm really, really unhappy right now. But, you know, it's all about that payoff at the end. It's all... I cut... Maybe you slide into it. This is some stupid ass shit right now. Lurking on and off, have you on the TV typing on the phone? Hell yeah. Well, it's an honor to be on your television, Beacon. It makes me happy to know that this stream carries some kind of entertainment value, because I feel like it carries none. So that's good. I appreciate that. Okay, I must not be using my brain because I'm not understanding what the fuck to do right here. So we can kick it. Maybe I'm just not kicking it high enough. You know, maybe the instruction manual has like some tips or whatever. I'll tell you what, this guy right here in the cutscenes, he's a very good actor. He seems like a theatrically trained actor. Like, he's a little over dramatic, but he's a good actor. I mean, probably for the stage, maybe not for movies. Okay. No, it doesn't tell us a goddamn thing. Super. Well, obviously we have to interact with this statue. Is there a midair special? No. The only thing you can do in midair is you can do like a midair freeze attack. We can do an ice blast in the air, an ice blast, a slide, and then just regular attacks. I wonder something. Hold on. No, that didn't do anything. It is a little scary that you have to make this jump right here every time. Because the platforming in this game's very bad. And very janky. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold on a second. Bro, what do you do here? Can you imagine, like... I don't know. I mean, no child would have beaten this game as a kid, you know, like, not even teenagers, because that's the thing, like, I'm a grown-ass adult trying to beat this game, and I'm having a really tough time. But I couldn't imagine getting this deep in the game, and getting to this part, and then just being, like, knowing what the fuck to do. What, do you low kick there? What is this? What are we doing here? Well, thank God there's no time limit. What if I had to jump to the left? That would be hilarious, but let's not risk that at all. Man. Does anybody know what to do here? You know, I doubt it, because nobody's played this game. Can we do like an edge kick? No. Yeah, that's what I really would like to do. I feel like... I mean, this obviously isn't what you do, but that's the problem. you know, this game doesn't, it's really, this game's pretty cryptic, so right now, you know, maybe I have to go somewhere else in the level. You know, maybe I'm not actually where I even need to be right now. You know, it's so hard to tell. Like, we're on level 3, we killed the boss. Hell yeah! That sounds like a banging ass plan, Bender. Dog. Dog, that's a sick plan. I think you should consider that, doing that plan. Wait, like, that'd be, like... An urn? No. Where's the urn? Where is it? Oh, cheap shot got me. I just realized I forgot to record like 4 hours of this stream. Whoops. Well, we could just download the VOD. You have to go get an urn. What the fuck? Duh, dude. Wow. It says after running to the right for a while, you'll come up to yet another elevator. Elevator 2-3. Press high kick to make it go up. Once you get to the top level, you'll be confronted with an urn of strength and an enemy with a fireball launcher. No, that's not what happens here. Wait. Bro, this game is, like, I don't even feel bad, like, if I don't beat this game. I really don't. Go to 30 mine. Oh! Okay. How does he have the urn? Bro, what is this, dude? This is just so bad. You know? You know? This game's a piece of shit. I don't even care. I'm quitting this game. Fuck this game. I don't want to. You know, we have. You know what though? We do have one more attempt. Yeah, it's true. It's like the game didn't hold your hand, but also like it's a recipe for disaster if the game is like really poorly designed. Which this game absolutely is. Very poorly designed. It's even worse. Oh yeah, whoops. I don't want to get banned off Twitch, or do I? Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't really remember. I think you... Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this game. Well, I hope you guys have a good night, and you know, no guilt here. This game is you know, hey, what? I don't know what to say. I'm out of words for this game, but I would give final thoughts on the game, but I think the video speaks for itself. Yeah, I'm never gonna play this game again, and I'm never gonna talk about this game again. They're gonna make you backtrack all the way back. Like that, like, wow. Whoops. Well, this game was a complete disaster. And, you know, wow, what a warm-up game to come back to. This game was just, wow. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna turn this stream off and, like, try to, like, get some rest, but... Thanks for coming by, everybody that hung out tonight. Fuck this game. And, you know, 18 hours deep, we got to level 7 out of 9, I think it was. But, yeah. We'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.